I mispressed the button. Hello, people. I misclicked buttons. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. I apologize. I was unwell yesterday. I had a bad case of the dreariness. But I'm feeling better now. Feeling 80% better. But no, I sat here going, I really want to play something. I don't know what. I know we finished all of our main games. We still have Celeste. I'm gonna save Celeste for Thursday. And I was unsure what to play, and then I was kind of just laying there thinking, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And I thought, you know what? Pokemon. We might as well continue the challenge. I know we do have Sonic Heroes to get to, and we will. However, I just wanted a night without having to think too much about platforming. Hello, Suba. How are you doing? It is good to see you. I hope Easter treated you well. Got a fortune cookie. You don't get harmony when everyone sings the same note. I guess that is true. And it's our differences that make us better. Well, our differences that should be celebrated, I should say. But I hope you had a great Easter, and I hope everyone else has had a great Easter as well. Mine was thankfully not as loud as, well, it could be. We did have family over. We had most family over. We're expecting about 20 people in total. A couple of people dropped out at the last minute. So it was still very loud. A lot of children. We're back in Singapore this Saturday. I hope your flight goes well. I bet you'll be excited to go back to your own bed. I know whenever I'm away from home, my bed is the one thing I miss the most. Now, I did work a little bit yesterday when I couldn't be on stream. I have unwrapped 95% of my VTuber model that I'm debuting next month. And with the debut, I will be showcasing, or at least planning out, something bigger. And when I say this, I don't mean it as a shallow, empty promise. We're going to be building something great. I'm very excited for it. Like, I literally cannot wait to show it off, like, on what is planned. But it's an announcement for another day when, you know, I have fully blocked out and prototyped. Well, the intro music is done, but we're not quite ready to play. So, as I've already said, and if you look down below, we have Pokemon Emerald. Now, I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. I am not doing any specialty runs. This run is going to be 100% normal. That's not normal typing. So what this means is I'm not going to do any specialty rules. If you expect me to be doing a Nuzlocke or pure poison type or something like that, it's probably not going to happen. This is it's just, you know, pure relaxation for this. That said, we have a couple goals. So let's get some goals going. Goal number 1 for the team. And this is the only thing for the team. I need 2 Zigzagoon. The only reason I want the Zigzagoon is because later on, we are going to be doing the ribbon challenge with our Raikou. Zigzagoon here has an interesting ability as well as evolution Linoone. No other evolved Pokemon has it. This is the pickup ability. Pickup did actually change for Pokemon Emerald compared to Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red, and Leaf Green, in which it actually changes as you get, as you level up. So at low level, there is a chance to get some nuggets. But all the time, and eventually once you get to a higher level, it becomes a 10% chance to get a rare candy. Rare candy is important. I need it for the Battle Tower challenge to do the 56 wins in a row. Because we need to get 2 specific Pokemon for the team. Nuggets are important because we need money. I am not going to learn how to do EV training against specific Pokemon and go through it. No, I'm going to use the speed up button, versing, doing a double battle against the reporters with the team of Linoone, speed up mode, and they'll give us a bunch of money, and the Linoone will keep giving us items, hopefully rare candy, then we can just buy the items we need. Now, other than the goal of having 2 Zigzagoon from the get-go, have fun. I don't have any other goals. Honestly, I don't know why I wanted to get this screen set up. I'm guessing it's because I thought, hey, it's pretty funny to have my little notepad nicks on the side. And also, third thing. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hey, yeah. Hi. I don't really know where I'm going with this. But yeah, basically, I kind of just want to go in and just have fun. I've not played Emerald in a long time. Now, the big thing with this, though, is in Pokemon Emerald, or at least, let's just say in 3rd gen, because it actually was a 3rd gen thing, we actually explained this on Pokemon Colosseum. The special stat split into 2. So we have special attack, and we have special defense. The horrible thing is, it isn't until 4th gen that, our attacks split into 2, which could be, normal or special. So things like water type, grass type, ice, fire, things like that are all special. And anything they can perceive of actually punching or hitting goes into regular. So when I say we, I mean me, I have no idea what some of these splits are. I'm going to be a lot more worse at this. I've not played Emerald in such a long time. I was a kid still the last time I played it. Actually, no, that's not true. I played it a few years back, because I'm using the Retro Arc, and it says I apparently have some achievements with Pokemon Emerald. I don't recall playing Pokemon Emerald, and it definitely wasn't on this PC. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong. Let's load that up. Not saving Clip Studio Paint, unplugging my tablet, because I do not need this plugged in anymore. I'm excited for this. This also means a greater project that I'm going to strive for. I don't even know which one of the two characters I want to be. You can be Edgy Boy or Edgy Gal. That's actually a pretty... Which one will I be? Like, since we did pick Edgy Boy for Colosseum, I feel like unintentionally we are always going to have to be one of them. I also got to remember that Circle is... To continue. Hello, Salime! And hello, Cosbox. Your thing hasn't played yet. Why hasn't it? Okay, I feel like TTS has finally said no to Cosbox. I'm even looking at my TTS source, which sometimes mutes itself. I don't know why. I think it's because I actually have a TTS mute button, and I can click it, but then it doesn't always unmute, but my alert box unmutes. But hello, Cosbox. Hello, Slime. Edgy them. Well, Edgy them will have to come later, because we have yet to play as Edgy Gal. We had Edgy Boy. And maybe when we go to the other generations, we'll be a different edgy character. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch. Everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. I like how his beard means that his face is completely framed with hair. This is what we call a Pokemon. The world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon, at times as friendly playmates, and at times as cooperative workmates. Sometimes we band together and battle others like us. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research on Pokemon. That's what I do. And you are? Not a Pokemon. Outrageous or something. I'm sorry, Cosbox. Blame the studio that did TTS. But I hope you were doing well. I hope you all had a good Easter. You're gonna do your own playthrough as Edgy Slime. Do it! Also, fun fact that people still don't like is that the boy characters doesn't actually have white hair. That's a hat. Ah, still only 7 characters. Edgy Gal. So it's Edgy Gal? Yes. Ah, okay. You're Edgy Gal who's moving to my hometown of Littleroot. I get it now. Alright, you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventure, and friendship await. Well, I'm expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. I don't know why I'm saying it that way. I just feel like you said Pokemon way too much. I also like that a lot of people say how the character's mother is irresponsible having you ride in the back of the delivery truck. I'm just gonna say, this actually made me want to ride in the back of like a delivery truck just once. The box is printed with the Pokemon logo. It's a Pokemon brand moving in delivery service. Chigao, we're here, honey. You're tired of riding without things in the moving truck. Well, it's Littleroot. How do you like it? Is that new home? Has a quaint feel, but seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? Get your own room, Edgy-Gal. Let's go inside. I always wondered, how did the truck get here? Like, if it came from the north, it would have to have reversed in or done like a weird little U-turn before stopping, because otherwise it would have crushed the flowers. It couldn't go through those streets. Buzzbox, would you play this as Edgy Box? See, Edgy Gal, isn't it nice in here too? Right at the back of 4 Pidgeys. Oh, I just got a terrible thought. Salem, it wasn't 4 Pidgeys, it was 16. It's 4 on each wheel, and as the wheel spins, each Pidgey has a turn to flap its wings. Animal cruelty exists in the Pokemon universe. We know this because in Gen 1 they had whips. Move its Pokemon do the work of moving us in and cleaning up after. This is so convenient. Edgar, your room is upstairs. Go check it out, dear. Dad bought you a new clock to mark our move here. Don't forget to set it. Now, normally, the clock doesn't work because being a digital game, or the ROM, by the way, I do actually own this game. It's just that my Game Boy Advance died in a flood. True story. I actually walked into the bedroom and it screamed like somehow it had turned itself on. Don't know how, but it was just turned on in the middle of the floor, light on underwater. But an interesting thing. Check out the call options. In advance? No. It was one of these. System. Force enable RTC. It forces the internal real-time clock to be enabled regardless of the ROM. Usable for ROM patches that require clock to be enabled, aka Pokemon. So if you don't have that on, you would always get the internal battery has run dry error. Now I believe we shouldn't have it. Alright, what's the time? $8:30. Close enough. I'm off by 1 minute. Edgar, how do you like your new room? Good, everything's put away neatly. Finished moving everything in downstairs too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Oh, you should make sure that everything's all there on your desk. The only thing... Oh, it's a GameCube. Nintendo GameCube. The Game Boy Advance is connected to serve as the controller. It doesn't look like a Game Boy Advance, it looks like just a regular GameCube controller. 10:25 PM. This is the playthrough. I wonder if there's a speedrun category called the bed percent. How quickly can you get into the bed? There won't be that many contenders to make this quick or quicker. The only thing though is I remember playing this on the emulator in the past, and it would do like the smoothing between pixels, so it tries to round everything out, and so I rarely actually get to see it like this up big. Just invented it. I should talk to Clam Pulp about getting the speedrunner stuff set up for it. Then just submit it being like, yeah! Withdraw my 1 potion. For those who don't know, every Pokemon game gives you a single potion in your PC. Sort of like a little Easter egg item, in case you need it. Oh, Edgar, quick, come quick! Look, it's Petalbug Gym. Maybe Dad will be on. We brought you this report from in front of Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's over. Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh yes, one of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. Lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself. You mean this house? Oh, it actually is this house. Oh, hello, you are? The Edugaller, our new next door neighbor. Hi. I was son about the same age as you, so I was excited about making a new friend. Our son is upstairs, I think. Our son wants to go on an adventure just like you. Our son is going to be your rival. Our son was turned into a Pokeball. Hey, you! Who are you? Oh, you're Edugaller, aren't you? Moved in next door, right? Didn't know that you're a girl. Oh! Dad, Prof. Birch, that new next door neighbor is a gym leader's kid. So I assume you'd be a guy. Oh! Sexism? In my Pokemon?
Deadson Prime just subscribed. Lurking and twerking.
Well, thank you so much for the sub, Deadson Prime. I hope you enjoyed the twerk and lurk. I was adding a streamer because I honestly did not know there was sexism in my Pokemon, in my Christian Pokemon server. Did he just assume your gender? He 100% assumed my gender and assumed that the only way a gym leader would have a kid is if they were going to have a boy. Well, hello, Jams. Hello. Ah, you saw the new sacrifice thing. There's actually multiple responses as well. Also, congrats on getting the first. Healthy hydrate, unhealthy hydrate. I believe a remaster is revealed today. I was talking to Salem about it. I actually saw, I mentioned it briefly to it. I saw that there was a thing saying it's going to get announced and then dropped, like, or released right after. But because of time zone differences, it's going to be tomorrow for me. Healthy hydrate. I'm curious. If we chose to play as the male character, would they say that they assume you were gonna be a girl? I'm sorry, I have to. Chat, don't worry. We're staying as Edugaller. I'm going to turn off the volume. Speed up. Alright, play as a boy. Our name. Ah! We leave. Oh, we're in the other house. That's a cool thing I never knew. Oh, and he has a purple GameCube. See, I would never have known those differences of gender-chosen homes and furnitures. Okay, here we are. Who are you? You're See me was today. I'm Meg. Glad to meet you. I have this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. I heard about you, from my dad, Professor Birch. I was hoping that you would be nice, and that we could be friends. This is silly, isn't it? I've just met you, Oh no, I forgot. I was supposed to help Dad catch some wild Pokemon. I'll catch you later. So if you choose to play as a girl, Pokemon is sexist? What? I legit had no clue that this was gonna be a thing. It was a different time, Nix. True, but still, to go from, you know, May being like, oh, you're the next door neighbor. I got a dream. I want to travel to. My goodness, I can't believe it. My neighbor's a boy. Oh, it's making me blush. To Brandon being like, oh, you're the neighbor. I was expecting someone strong, but you're good. Like, he's being. I know, okay, I get it. They're meant to be 10 or maybe 12. But come on, Nintendo. Surely you should have known that your mid-2000s game, or early to mid-2000s game, would be criticized 20 years later for social politics you had no clue existed yet. My name's Brendan. So, hi, neighbor. Huh? Hey, Edgeguard, don't you have a Pokemon? You want me to go catch you one? Oh, darn, I forgot. I'm supposed to go help my dad catch some wild Pokemon. Some other time, okay? What, you think I can't do it myself? Sexist jerk. I want this. I want it. Hi, there's scary Pokemon outside. I hear their cries. We can see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. You just go see what's happening? Help! Things are going. Hey, you over there, please help! A bag. There's a Pokeball. Hey, you should teach your son to be better and not be sexist. Where are you going? Don't leave me! I really don't want to. Okay. So there's Trico, the grass type. Torchic, our first fire fighting. Or Mudkip, our water ground type. Now the thing is, if I choose Mudkip, that means I can't get a Quagsire later. If I choose Torchic, which I always end up going with Torchic when I was younger, I can't use any other fire type or fighting type. If I choose Trico, I just can't use grass. But you know what? Mudkip. I like Mudkip. Ah, I was hoping Mudkip would be pink. I do miss when, you know, it was a Poochyena. I feel like Poochyena is a more scary thing to fight against. You! I was in the tall grass down in wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me, thanks a lot. Oh? Oh, you're Edgy Girl. There's a place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? Hi, it's later. So Edgy Girl, I've heard so much about you from your father. Oh, that you don't have your own Pokemon yet. But 3 battled earlier. Pull it off with a Plum. Will a Plum become a Pokemon someday? Is it an Apom regional evolution? I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Yeah, it's 50%. Oh yes, thanks for rescuing me. I'd like to have the Pokemon you used earlier. Alright, what shall we name the Mudkip? While you're at it, why not give a nickname to that Mudkip? Now, a part of me wants to go with Edgykip instead of Mudkip. It could actually work as Edgy Mudkip. Yeah, it's going to become a Swampert. Edgy Kipper that works for Mudkip and Swampert, but not Marshtomp. You know what? The name's actually grown on me already. Edgy Kipper. If you work at Pokemon, sorry, if you work at Pokemon and get experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. My kid Brandon is also studying Pokemon while helping me out. Edgegow, don't you think it might be a good idea to see Brandon? Oh, don't be that way. You should go meet my kid. Forested Trivias. Great! Brandon should be happy too. Get Brandon to teach you what it means to be a trainer. Can I have some shoes? Well, he's not here. And like the truck, did it just drive over these little ledges that you could easily hop over? Hello, random person. Well, Pokemon jump out at you in tall grass. If you want to catch Pokemon, you have to go into the tall grass and such. Well, that's a quick thing. Fast tech speed. Which one screams X? I like how we got Gen 1 style, and it's just terrible. This has purple in it. You know, it'd be terrible? Finding a shiny Pokemon before getting Pokeballs. I've luckily never had that happen, but it's always a fear. Hi, welcome to Pokemon. Get you to come with me. The Pokemon. Just look out for the blue roof. A variety of goods, including Pokeballs. Here, we have this as a promotional item. Oh. Thanks. But it can be used any time, so it's even more useful than a Pokemon Center. Certain situations. Well, as a quick thing, I'm going to go up one level. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Really, Edgikipper? You missed? Against a Wurmple? As one of the things that does make me sad is seeing how easy it is to get perfect IVs on a Pokemon these days. Like, I don't know, like when I played through Scarlet and Violet. Ooh, Mudslap. You pick up one Pokemon that you really want, and you're like, alright, I need to train you up. And then as a part of the training, you just use a bottle cap. And it's like, oh, perfect IVs. Oblivion went from 4GB OG version to 120GB. Is there a Steam page for it now? Also, one thing that makes me laugh is if you look at the Steam version of Fallout 3, it's I think it was like it's 20 gigabytes. If you look at it on the Xbox version, it's 120 gigabytes because they give you every language. It's a different version. You've been finding it. Okay, so it's this one and that one that live on Route 103. Hey, it's Edgegal. Oh yeah, Dad gave you a Pokemon. So we're here about a little battle. Teach you what being trained is about. I also find it funny in this because May is 100% all about just trying to get the Pokédex completed. And he's more about trying to train. Now, is Mudslap the one that lowers accuracy? Yes, it is. Edgy Kipper likes to miss a lot. I mean, it's not really a lot. It's happened twice. But still. 69 XP. Huh, Edge Guy, you're not too shabby. By the way, James, is there a price? You know, as you said, people are finding information about this Oblivion remake. Have they found a price yet? I think I get it. I think I know why my dad has his eye out for you now. Look, your Pokemon already likes you, even though you just got it. Edge Guy, I get the feeling that you could befriend any Pokemon with ease. You should head back to the lab. Now switch your Xbox New Zealand time. Get the game early. No price yet. I guess that means if I actually had my Xbox plugged in and whatnot, I could theoretically see if I have it now. But I guess that means it's going to appear on Game Pass. So give me a moment. Click. We're not PC Game Pass. Loading. Loading. Nothing there for us yet. Heading back to my dad's lab now. Education helps back too. I was. Jeez. Apparently you already own the game. You get the remake remaster for free. That's actually... Nintendo, take note. Okay? That is how you do it. Not this... pay full price for a game again. Well, hey, Edgy Girl. Hope you beat Brendan on your first try. That's excellent. Brendan's been helping my research for a long time. Brendan has an extensive history as a trainer already. Here, Edgy Girl, I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokedex. Pokedex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. My kid Brendan goes everywhere with it. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its stay into the Pokedex, why, Brendan looks for me while I'm out doing field work and shows me. Huh, you got a Pokedex too? Well then here, I'll give you these. I got Pokeballs! Edgecat puts the Pokeballs away in the Pokeball pocket. You know, it's more fun to have a whole bunch of Pokemon. You can explore all over the place to find different Pokemon. If I find any cool Pokemon, you better try and get them with Pokeballs. I feel like the game's trying to tell me something. Wait, Edgegal? Did she introduce herself to Birch? What an adorable Pokemon! You got from Birch? Oh, nice. You're your father's child, alright. You look good together with Pokemon. Here, honey. If you're going out on an adventure, wear these running shoes. They'll put a zip in your step. The shoes came with instructions. Press the B button while wearing these running shoes to run extra fast. Interestingly enough, in the Pokemon Adventures manga, they explain this by saying that the running shoes actually have a button. I think it's around the toe, which they call the B button. That when you press it, it gives you a speed boost. So there is an actual in-game, or sorry, in-universe lore reason of why they say press B button. Siblings running shoes and race in the great outdoors. Into your very own Pokemon now. Violet will be overjoyed. Please be careful. If anything happens, you can't come home. Go on, go get him, honey. It is time. I forget which Pokemon appear up here. I actually forget what Pokemon appear in most zones. I feel like a lot of people go for a Poochyena. Decent dark type. I don't really want a Poochyena. I mean, I think the only Pokemon that appears here that is useful to catch right here is a Wingull. Zigzagoon. Any other Pokemon game assume your gender? I don't think so. I think this is the only one where they do the whole, oh, I thought you'd be a boy. Which I guess isn't really... I mean, them saying I thought you'd be a boy. Yeah, that itself isn't anything bad. It's more just the fact that it went, oh, when I heard the gym leader had a child, I assumed it was going to be a boy. Ugh. Alright, we got Zigzagoon. Well, there's only one name. No, I can't pick that name. It's actually a bad name. What should I call Zigzagoon? We don't have to name everything, but I kind of want to name. You know what? I'm just gonna go with Zig. Thief? Why thief? I'll go with it because it has the pickup ability. Because Trap's like a prisoner. True. And yeah, it may pick up items, so after every battle, it has a 10% chance to pick up an item. Apparently in later generations, it's if an item is used in battle by another trainer, it has a 10% chance to just pick it up. Now, I don't know if that means like hyper potions or if it's things like the red card or something. Poochyena, no. You're not edgy enough. This is our edgy team. The game's like, you really want a Poochyena, don't you? No, I'm good. No, you really want this. I'm good. Now, I did say I want a second Zigzagoon, but I kind of want a female Zigzagoon. And it also looks like there is no Wingull appearing. I wasn't going to use Wingull. Okay, we can leave this area. We're going to go to the next one. We're gonna heal up, buy some Pokeballs, and then go to the next area. But so the funny thing is, the reason why this game is going to be difficult is, in my mind, just when I was trying to sleep, I had figured out, you know, what kind of team I would like in Platinum, in Black or White 2, in X or Y. Sun and Moon doesn't actually have any ribbons. I guess I'd still play through it, just for the sake of like a story. Get Pokemon with you, then you're an official Pokemon trainer. Can't say no to my challenge. Yet if I had my Raikou, you'd be... well, not dead. I don't like Thief's chance. Edgy Kipper. Slap it with mud. This thing is getting scarier by the second. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be dead. He's like, yeah, if I keep using Howl, I'm gonna be strong enough to defeat that Mudkip. Ah, lost. Should've trained mine more. Thanks for the $80, kid. Which I always took to assume like that was like 80 cents. Ah, Wurmple. Tackle that little bug. Alright, I think Thief can handle this. Ooh, Tail Whip. Alright, if its next attack, if it goes first and uses tackle and only does 2 damage, we are good. Never mind, we killed it. Good job, Thief. Unfortunately, 10% chance of finding an item. Still 10% chance. No Poochyena, I don't want one. I understand. Mightyena has Howl. No, Zigzagoon, we want a female one. Not very tall, so I sink right into tall grass. Grass goes in my nose and... what you? Just become a trainer? We're both beginners. I have a good feeling about this battle. I'm gonna have to swap out to Thief just to get rid of all those growls. Alright, I also got an unhealthy hydrate before. I never did it, James. I'll do it now. Unhealthy hydrate. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Sorry, I forgot. Well, it's the flying type for the region. There's a fun little fact. You apparently don't see, at least in Ruby and Sapphire, you don't see any of the Generation 1 or 2 Pokemon for such a long time in this. Apparently it was because this was meant to be a soft reboot in a sense. They only want to use new Pokemon. And they reached halfway through development, and that's where they decided to back down a bit. But the early game had already been figured out. Alright, we can find a Ralts here. I believe the only move it knows is Growl or something. Let's see if we can get a Ralts. Lotad. Oh, we already have a water type though. If I chose Torchic, I would 100% go for a Lotad. What? Oh no! I'm looking for a Ralts or a female Zigzagoon. Ralts can be any gender, I don't really mind. The reason I want a female Zigzagoon is because we got a male one, so why not a female one? Yep. Let's heal up. And then Thief can go first. Because Thief is also going to need some level. I believe at level 25, as a Zigzagoon exclusive, it can learn Pin Needle, Pin Missile. Alright, Thief, just start tackling your own kind. I would love to get the move Thief onto Thief. Although, would that actually be a good or a bad thing? Because I'm relying on its pickup ability a lot, so we'd want a different Pokemon to be the actual Thief. Lotad, you're adorable, but I can't. I already got a water type. When I'm going for 2 Zigzagoons, I could just grab a Lotad. Like, I don't think... That's it. I just don't think. Alright. One more battle. We do have an ad break starting, so if you do get an ad, go get yourself something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff you may need. I will not touch the game during an ad break. There's my promise to you. If you don't get an ad, feel free to chat. Hello, Dionysus. I hope you are doing well today. Mood, it kind of is. Yep. I'll walk in circles while staring at ads starting soon. Because the moment it changes, because Twitch likes to do a countdown, but it won't actually start an ad. Poor Dio. Dio must hydrate. How's my day going? My day is going well. Trying to get either a female Poochyena or a Routes. While we're staring at the ad starting soon, because Twitch is bad at deciding when ads start. Okay, there we go. An ad has now started. I'll also wait for the ad break to be done to have my 2 hydrates. Alright, I'll also click up the game so that way it actually stays. But I hope everyone's having a good day today. But some pains, I think. I don't know, just the bad end of an illness. But I'm doing good. I is doing a good. I don't know why I'm doing the tune. So if I'm not mistaken, Routes is only like a 5% spawn rate. It is quite rare. But I feel like as soon as your rival Wally, I say rival, you verse him like twice. But I think as soon as people see that he gets one, everyone's like, I want one! And then they realize it's terrible to level up and it's going to be bad for a while. And they get to the end and they go, yeah, this is an alright Pokemon. I kind of want it because the physical special split hasn't happened properly. And so Gardevoir can actually be extremely powerful. Very excited for having one.
For real?
It is for real, Mr. Goot. Scoot. How are you doing today? It is good to see you. I'm just waiting for the ad break to end in 20 seconds. Ugh. Ugh. I was actually watching a thing. I was like a couple years back, like 1 or 2 years back. There was a VTuber concert. And there was a VTuber who always had like his hair cover his eyes. And he did a song, and during the song, his eyes become uncovered. And all those people got really excited going, wah! And all those people who are outside of the VTuber community, like, oh man, I should pay money to see this. Ugh, that's dumb. But it was like the price of it was to see many, many people sing, not just. And then I just think to myself, should I have included something so you can never see my eyes when I do this? Alright, ads are done. Welcome back, everyone. You're doing good, Miss Scoot. I am glad. Me. I don't know if anyone else does this, and I'm pretty sure this is probably not a good habit. But like, if I ever play with my hair a bit and you get those few loose strands coming out, rather than have just loose hair fly around the room and then end up in the corners and become weird dust hairball things, I kind of just twist them and spin them and twist them until it's a tight little ball. And then I put it inside of an empty can so that it gets disposed of later. I got 2 hydrates to do. Healthy hydrate. There are worse ways to handle hand. There probably are. I know some people just pull it out and just drop it. And it's... ugh. Granted, I used to. Like, yeah. But I've since gone like, yeah, I should probably not make a mess to be cleaned up later. Unhealthy hydrating. Let's see if we can get this 5% chance to happen. It would be good if I would use the speed up button, but I don't actually want to use it for the actual gameplay. I just really want to routes for the team. That's all. What I should do is look at which one of these Pokemon give you attack IVs so I can make Zigzagoon stronger. No Lotad. Also try to remember, I had an idea name for another, like, the other Zigzagoon. And I think it started with an S, but I can't remember now. It was along the lines of Thief. Scoundrel? No Wurmple, I don't want one. Unless, you know, you're a shiny one, in which case I need to find a way to keep you forever. Similar to Raikou, there is a way to keep it forever. Never delete the file. No Poochyena. Come on, Rolls, we can get it. I feel like I'm gonna be here for like an hour with no routes. Pat, should I do the Feebas hunt? Please no. Please say no to me doing Feebas. Only you can decide if I do it or not. Please don't make me. Your choice. Please don't make me. What is that emote? Evil grin! I scared. Hang on. Hang on. I need to look at the evil grin up close because okay, is it like a big red round nose? A clown nose? Because I'm looking at this going, I can kind of make out the image, but it's also one of those things where your brain just it's not wanting to focus on what it actually is, and you can see. Oh no. I nearly broke OBS. Do it? Alright. Later on, I will look up how to do the Feebas hunt. Just like the Buggy the Clown evil grin from chapter. Oh, right. I started to watch One Piece because they recently released the second set of episodes about Egghead. I'm like, alright, I can start watching part 1. And I got to the part where they encounter the Jinbei Seraphim. Like, at the very end of the episode. I'm like, huh. Interesting. I wonder where this is going to go. The only sucky thing is, whenever I watch One Piece, I get spoiler posts on Instagram. And now I know a lot of people say, oh, your phones don't track what you're doing. And this is a thing I always bring up a lot. But as soon as I start watching One Piece, guarantee. Oh, wrong button. I start getting spoilers for the latest chapters, and I absolutely hate it. At the same time, I sat down and was talking to my brother over the weekend on Easter. So, for those who may or may not know, Psylime in chat is teaching me Unreal Engine, as well as a couple other streamers. After the next lesson, I'm actually going to try and sit down and self-learn in earnest. The reason why is because there are people who use Unity, Unreal Engine, Godot, anything to create their own VTuber software, and it is absolutely incredible they can do this. And while I do have more experience with Unity, I know more people who use Unreal now. So if I don't know how to do something, I can ask them for help, and I'm going to try and create my own Unreal Engine software, like I mentioned in the past. Now, the only thing that really differentiates it... What was I saying? No real differentiating. I lost track of what I was going to say. Like, I was talking to my brother about getting a PC to handle the streaming of that. Because at the moment, OBS and my VTuber softwares, because I need to have Run 3, take up 40% of my computer's resources. And I dislike being limited what I can play, because even if I can normally play a game without issue, I need to make sure it doesn't exceed 60%. Because that's when I start getting stuttering, my VTuber starts freezing. I don't want that. But even though I just sat down with him and just spoke about computer stuff, like I did not load up any websites, I did not even touch my phone whatsoever, I now get things on my phone being like, hey, do you want a NVIDIA 5090 from Temu? No. Shout out what the Temu 5090 could be. I know, right? No! I pressed the wrong button! Our Zigzagoon doesn't have a name! Does that mean I don't use it now? Because I want to nickname everything and you can't find the name... The Pokemon name... renamer? Took quite a while. Come on, Routes. I need one before Wally does. There are Seedots on this route? I mean, yeah, I'll get a Seedot. Hello, Checo! How you do? I mean, doesn't Seedot become Shiftry in the end, and that's like a grass dark type? What is a good name as edgy? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm trying to find a route at the very start of Pokemon. CDs. You know what? We have edgy Kippert, because it's Mudkip is going to become a Swampert. We have Thief. Piracy. Treason? Oh, treason's so much better. There's tree in the name. It would have been CDs, but that's more a funny joke than edgy. I'm sorry, Chuckle. Alright, so I want to catch a different female Zigzagoon, one that I do nickname. And I still want this Ralts. Wait, Curiosity. It only has Bide and Harden. Oh my goodness. Leveling up Ralts alone will be a pain. Leveling up Treason as well? I really hope we get a male Ralts. I have the perfect name for it. You know, the name I'd call my male Ralts? It'd be a catfish. No, I would think of something better. I'm trying to think of names that are edgy to the point of crimes. That sort of edge. Obviously, catfishing is a bad one. Want a male Zigzagoon. We need the female one. Thief needs its partner. More or less so that way I can train one up. I want to train one to be a physical attacker and one to be a special attacker. Even though I know Linoon is terrible with special attacks. Look at our Ralts. Alright, we need a name. Wait, does this thing know teleport? I think it only knows growl. And catfish also works with rope. Oh. No, but what? I think I need a. Alright, so is it catfish? Because it's like. It's going to try and steal your money through like a Facebook scam. No, I swear, I'm not an AI image. I'm really Ben Affleck. I care about you. I have like $20,000. It's actually very depressing that people are getting tricked by AI images of celebrities now. Wait, I need to know how to spell something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Darn it! Okay, you know what? How am I going to shorten this name? misdemeanor. Because I think it's kind of a funny thing. We'll have a Gardevoir. And it's like, it's misdemeanor. It's like a bit of a pun. Misdemeanor. When we play Platinum, Gallade, we misdemeanor. Alright, we got... Our crime family is growing. I never fought that trainer. It's also weird to say it's our crime family, but it kind of is. Alright, who am I depositing? The Zigzagoon I forgot to name. My misdemeanor is meant to be a minor wrongdoing, but... Alright, we need to train up treason and misdemeanor. Both are terrible. Wait, what are the... I know nothing about natures. Let me quickly Google. Pokemon natures. I know about adamant. That's the only one I know. Oh, our trainer ID is nearly perfect. It's 1, 2, 4, 5, 8. We were so close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, modest nature. Special attack up, regular attack down. Okay, that's actually perfect for Ralts. And... Sorry, misdemeanor. And treason is lonely. Because attack up, but defense down. Terrible because it uses special attack. There's also a trainer over here we never fought. Gonna keep winning and aim to be the best trainer. Help me further my career. I just stood behind this random person. Fine. Oh. Good job, treason. See, now I wish the Mudkip was called Piracy or something. I don't know, maybe this is one of those runs where we don't use our starter. That or... Oh, I wonder how early you can get a Ditto. Just breed a new Mudkip. Call it Piracy, train it up off stream. Head up furthering your career. What's this? Potion. Now Wally gone. No one became a town's new gym leader. Then he called his family over from somewhere far away. Well, no one once, but whew, he was way too strong. How would I put it? I have a feeling that he lives for the Pokemon. It's an item spot? No. I can't remember who does and doesn't give you items, even though I know early on there aren't really many items you can get. Traveling is wonderful. That was younger from the seas, the mountains. Go on an adventure with some Pokemon, cross some deep grass, climb rocky rugged mountains, cross the raging seas, wander the abandoned dark caves. Sometimes even get a little homesick. Must be fabulous to travel. Oh, it really is. Aim that. She's doomed to live in that house for all eternity. Well, if it is an edgy gal, so you're finished moving in? Surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. I see you with Pokemon. Then I guess you're going to become a trainer like me. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. You're, oh right, you're Wally, right? Yeah, I'm gonna stay with my relatives in Verandaturf Town. Thought I'd be learning by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. Never caught a Pokemon before, didn't know how. See, Edgegal, you heard that right? Go with Wally and make sure that it safely catches a new Pokemon. Wally, here, all on your mind. Wow, a Pokemon! I'll give you a Pokeball too. Go for it. Wow, thank you. Edgegal, will you really come with me? I have no choice. Yeah, Pokemon hunt tall grass like this, don't they? Please watch me and see if I can catch one properly. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, good. Neither of them were in the shiny range. Tackle missed? I would have laughed if it missed again. That's enough, come back! Throw a ball now, right? I'm pretty sure that even just shows like Brandon's bag instead of yours if you play as me. I did it! It's my Pokemon! Edgegar, thank you, let's go back! Did it work out? Thank you, it did! Here's your Pokemon back! Edgegar, thank you for coming along with me. You too while I was able to catch my Pokemon. Promise I'll take really good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me. I have to go. Bye! Bye, Wally. Now, Edgegar, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City, beyond this town. There, you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go on to the other Pokemon gyms to defeat their leaders. Like badges from them. Understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. Better one day. But that's only after you become stronger. I guess my team of crime Pokemon can go off. Wally's house. Yo, it must be Edgegar, right? They were playing with Wally a little while ago. He's been frail and sickly ever since he was a baby. They would stay with his relatives in Verandaturf for a while. Hair's a lot cleaner there than it is here. What's that? Where's Wally? I get that reference. He's already left, our Wally. Wonder where he could have gotten by now. James, you ordered the sacrifice? Oh, I had to add in a little joke one. I was really happy when he told us that he caught a Pokemon. ages since I've seen him smile like that. So none of the commands will later sacrifice someone else. You can only pop up as a sacrifice yourself. Excuse me, let me guess. You're on your way. Oh, for the way you're dressed, you're a trainer? Oh, maybe not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. You're either a rookie trainer, maybe just an ordinary kid. Remember the land and search for talented trainers. Sorry to have taken your time. Oh no, I'm not a trainer. That's right, if trainers look eyes, it's a challenge to battle. If you don't want to battle, stay to their side. Leaving footprints and scents fun. Ba 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 da ba ba. I forgot. Treason is still injured. Oh yeah, he's gonna die. Growl. Even if it's the only thing Misdemeanor can do. And then Thief can hopefully finish it off, and then I gotta heal, because injuries. What would be cool is if Rolls trace the pickup ability, and then it activated, pick up an item at the end of the battle before it got rid of pickup. Kill steal. See that as well. Ooh, if it has a grass move, this is over for me. Okay. Because I do not want Edgy Kipper to die. Oh, it's attack missed. We just growl. And even here, we can just growl at it. It should fail. Yep. And now we're free to start tackling. Yes, use growth. Increasing your special attack does nothing. All it knows is physical move. Misdemeanor leveled up. I don't know what level they get stuff. Oh, I got sand in my runners. I wonder if I can get Sableye in this. Like, I was saying the other day. I know Sableye and Mawile were version exclusives. Like for Ruby and Sapphire. I believe you can still get them in... Possibly get them both in this. Oh, it's a Marill! Unfortunately... I've already got a water type. Oh well. You know what? Maybe I will try and get a Mawile. I want to get a Sableye because I like Sableye. Mainly in this. It is ridiculously overpowered in this because it has no weakness. But for you, Psylime, I'll get a Mawile. Do you have a crime name you would like Mawile to have? Yeah, maybe something like Entrapment. Crime name? Well, yeah, we've got Thief, we got Misdemeanor. We got Treason. Yeah. Edgekipper, if I can, is going to change its name later. Oh, they've got an item. Edgekipper would likely become Piracy later. It's also a calm nature. Special defense up, attack down. Yeah, it's a special attacker, so I think I'm fine with that. It's just a regular attack. Actually, no, because ground type's a regular attack. That's actually quite bad. Amps like Clans for Futurama. It could work. Ooh, an Ultra Ball! This like cottage is where Mr. Briny lives. There's once a mighty sailor who never feared the sea, however stormy. I can just imagine. I hope you are doing well today. Feel like Let's Play, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm doing just a for funsy run, and then after this is when I'm going to be doing my ribbon challenge. Sea, huh? Wonder what it's like at the bottom of the sea. Fished up a tough-looking Pokemon. Has a magical quality to it. Sure looks tough. Yes, it does. Magikarp. It is a Magikarp. I bet it doesn't even know Tackle. Which is terrible for me because... Seedot can't do anything. I'm pretty sure, if I remember the game correctly, after the forest is the berry house, and either in the house or just outside of it, I think someone gives you a TM for Bullet Seed, which means Treason gets to actually do something. I am looking forward to it. Goodbye, Magikarp. What the? How could my random fish that only splashes about lose? I'm strong, you're weak. All there is to it. Grab all the berries I can. Oh, I saw there was a rich trainer here. Must have been fair to meet. May I ask you for a battle? But apparently with the rich trainers. Ah, this looks like good. Treason's too damaged. But what was I about to say? Yeah, the rich trainers. Apparently, if you use the Verse Seeker against them, on I think it's like the third time onwards of fighting them, they're like each of their Pokemon begin to hold nuggets, and it's meant to be a way of being like getting more money. The game is just steal the nuggets. But people have found that using an amulet coin and fighting the reporters as they swap between 3 locations, it's a much quicker way to get money. A full restore? That's cheating. It spent first half of its life just lowering my attack and defense, so I'm just going to lower its accuracy. I'll be one of those trainers. You just sit there like, get one hit in. Oh, ground hit. There we go. Accuracy is as low as it can get. But funnily enough, when I was a little kid, I absolutely hated to get hit with things like Tail Whip, because I honestly thought your stats were permanent. So if they use Tail Whip and your defense falls, it would forever be lowered. Like, that's how young me thought it worked. So I would actually have battles whereas, like, if I had the move Harden, I would sit there spamming Harden until, like, it wouldn't work anymore, which was, yeah, 6 turns. Tricky Forest. I actually don't recall the way through the forest. Level 6 Wurmple. Interesting. Unfortunately, Treason still doesn't have any moves. And I want to assume Wurmple at level 6 is going to know things like Poison Sting. Yeah. I hate Poison Sting so much. Ah, Treason leveled up. And growth. That doesn't help me. Sometimes there are things on the ground, even if you can't see them. I'm always checking where I'm walking. You know, like that square? That square right there? Well, with nothing on it. You think there's an item right there? A potion! Ah, no Pokemon battle! Okay, Treason might die. I really wanted to see if he could solo it. I'm a little sad that he didn't. He did good though. Yeah, I'll be kind. Oh, and Thief actually got another item from that battle. Oh, good going, Thief. Repel. I don't think I'm going to need the repel. I mean, maybe I will. You're a thief if you try and steal someone's Pokemon. Did I misspell thief? Sorry, Pokemon was only a wild Pokemon. No, I didn't. I always worry I'm going to spell thief wrong. Got a whole bunch of Pokemon. Go, go, my bug Pokemon team. I'm going to use a grass type. You be gentle on him. I mean, not too gentle that you never use Tackle. He's not going to use Tackle. I know he did! A single Tackle! Did like 2 damage. So little. Honestly, I like Treason. Treason's good. Even if at the moment it's not really doing much damage. Only because we have to keep biding our time. And whenever I use Bide, they know what's coming, so they're just using String Shot. Critical hit him? Another critical hit in. That was a very, very long battle against a level 3 Pokemon that nearly killed Treason. I should probably go back to the Pokemon Center. Oh. Really dropped something. I mean, just Tackle only have like a 95% accuracy rate. Like, why does it miss so much? I was meant to swap over to Misdemeanor, and I completely forgot. I mean, a part of this playthrough, like as I said at the very beginning, I wanted 2 Linoone. I think just 1 is enough. Alright, so over to Misdemeanor. So Misdemeanor can actually get a little bit of experience here. I don't know what level Ralts gets a move. Like, it's one of the things I've actually mentioned in the past. Like, I remember early last year or late 2023, they announced that there was AI enhanced monitors. And these monitors, like, they were meant to help with games like League of Legends, where the monitor would be like, oh yeah, the last time you saw Teemo, or whatever the character's name is, it was over here on the right-hand side of the screen. And it would just keep a marker. Even if Teemo appears for a single frame, it would be like, yep, we saw him right here, this one frame. So you could actually find it if they're trying to, you know, set up traps, in a sense, in like bushes and whatnot. And people went up in arms, like, does this count as cheating or doesn't it? And I looked at them like, the only thing that I would actually want an AI monitor for is RPGs, like, let's say Pokemon. I want the monitor to be able to go, oh, Nyx is currently playing Pokemon Emerald. And he's up against a Marill. In this game, Marill is a water type, like, but only if I tell it that's the information I want. Yeah, I want to be able to also be like, info. A little Ralts here, misdemeanor. And I want a thing to appear where it could maybe give me level up information if I wanted it. Like an optional tab I could click. That's the sort of stuff that I think would be useful. It's stuff that you can Google. And it can save you time in Googling it by knowing what's on your screen. That, I think, is a useful thing for an AI. Again, it's not generative AI. Generative AI is the stuff that is always bad no matter what. Whereas this would fall under pattern recognition. As in, the pattern it recognizes is who you're up against. Again, you know. Wow, a Shroomish. Which is actually pretty cool. And then it goes, okay, I can understand there's a Shroomish here. Here is the information about Shroomish. Like, in this one game. Like, I reckon, again, that would be a really cool thing to have it do. And then, yeah, you can play, let's say, Final Fantasy X. You're up against the Undead Seymour boss. And it's one of those fights that no one realizes. Yeah, he's weak to Cure magic. You just use Cure on him, or Curaga, and he takes a lot of damage. But yeah, instead of having to look up how to beat him in all these guides, maybe the pattern recognition could be like, okay, you're up against this guy. Oh no, effects spore poisoned. I don't think I have an antidote. I also like how Treason is now our second strongest. Oh, Thief has an item. Escape rope. Now we got a Pekka Berry. Alright, Misdemeanor can go first. Not a one to be found. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? Really love that Pokemon. Yeah, just fought one. Gonna ambush you, but you had a dawdle in Petalburg Woods. forever now, didn't you? Got sick of weddings, so here I am. You Devon researcher, hand over those papers. Oh, you're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You gotta help me, please. Huh? What do you think you're doing? What, you gonna protect him? No one across this Team Aqua gets any mercy. Not even a kid. Come on and battle me. Misdemeanor, we might be a bit over our heads here. Well, in a bit over our heads. I forgot this guy exists. Alright, Edgekipper. Just mud slap it. Lower its accuracy, make sure it can't hit you. Oh, that was rude. Alright, we are winning the accuracy battle. We've lowered theirs 3 times, we lowered ours once. 4 times. Ooh, got water gun. Kidding me, you're tough. Thanks for the $1.80. Oh, that's a nerve metal with Team Aqua. Come on, battle me again. Wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we have Team Aqua are also after Sonic and Rustboro. There you go today. Oh, that was awfully close. Thanks to you didn't run me these important papers. I know, give you a great ball as my thanks. Thanks, I already got an Ultra Ball thanks to Zigzagoon, aka Thief. The Team Aqua thugs to the after Sonic and Rustboro too? Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Why did you bring those papers into a forest? Like, what was the point? Where was he going with them? Yo there, Pokemon doing okay? Pokemon awake and you want to avoid battles, just stay out of tall grass. Ba 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 dum. Old Poochyena appears. Alright, we'll use Thief. You can't sacrifice me, Jams! It doesn't work! All you're doing is volunteering as tribute. Oh, but did it bring to my attention, ad break starts in roughly 15 seconds. If you get an ad, I'm gonna think of watching an ad does help support the channel. Here's the opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom and stretch, and I'm gonna be right here. I will not play the game during an ad break. I will look at our Pokemon. Yeah, Rhodes copies the special ability. Lets us be able to... If a Pokemon has 2 abilities, maybe we can figure out what ability we want. Edgekipper. I guess he's alright. Like, his special attack is starting to catch up to regular attack. Now that he has Water Gun, we're going to be able to do a lot more damage. And Thief, a little sassy one. We're still waiting for the ad to start. Sassy ones increase their special defense at the cost of speed. Ugh. Let's see that, little lonely guy. Increases his attack and lowers his defense. Not that good. Because both grass and dark types are special attack. Okay, and the ad is in progress now. So I am curious, if I click off and I search Ralts, because I remember Ralts was always a hard one to try to train up. Okay, apparently it learns Confusion at level 6. I was not aware I always thought that it was a pain sword like Abra is. But no, it's only a slug until level 6. That is kind of good to know. That means we can, try and train up just for a little bit longer and then it'll be good to go. C-Dot, on the other hand, its first attacking move is Nature Power at level 13. One level before it evolves. So that is, a little concerning. So interestingly, when I clicked on C-Dot, I saw something that I wish I didn't see. At level 43, it learns Explosion. Its evolutions don't get it from level up, but I think you can get it from a move tutor. That means I can have a shift tree. Just blow up. Hello, Rachel Fernando. I hope you are doing well. Welcome on in. Alright, and the ad break ends now. Back from the ads, everyone. So I found out one more level on Ralts so it can learn Confusion, and we are good. And there's a trainer right here. And an item. No, Poochyena, I don't want you on the team. You're too obvious of a choice. Like, it's too edgy. Okay, I get it. C-Dot becomes Shift Tree, and that's already... It's a dark type, it looks like it's an edgy one, but still. C-Dot the walking grenade, it really is. Oh, Ninkata! I forgot about it. Compound Eyes is a very useful ability. So, I feel like I'm saying this a lot for useful abilities, or useful things. So, Compound Eyes increases the chance of a wild Pokemon holding an item. And that is extremely good if you are looking for Sonic things. So, move tutors will usually teach a Pokemon a move at the cost of 1 heart scale. And heart scales are hold items on Wild Love Disc. So the Compound Eyes, you just have a better chance of getting them. Confusion! Die! Can't be popular if I lose. Well, it sucks to be you, kid. You ain't popular. I checked the global Pokemon trainer rankings. You're dead last. I should stop antagonizing the trainers. Like filling my mouth with seeds and spitting them out fast. You can have this, so you try that too. Use on a Pokemon and it will learn a move for firing seeds rapidly. James, you can't sacrifice people. I told you I rigged the system. You can no longer sacrifice. I know that. Okay, you can make me hydrate. Hydrating. See people making waiting rooms for Oblivion remaster on Twitch. Like, I was actually considering, when it drops, should I stream it? 'Cause I've never actually played Oblivion before. You vote to play it? I mean, I am in desperate need for a new game to stream. It's why I'm actually playing Pokemon Emerald tonight. I wasn't going to start the Pokemon series for a little bit longer, but I just didn't know what to play. There's the Pretty Petal Flower Shop, spreading flowers all over the world. Your name is? Edgegal. That's a nice name. Don't you learn about berries? Sure. Berries grow on trees that thrive only in soft, loamy soil. If you take some berries, be sure to plant one in the loamy soil again. And the berry will soon sprout, growing into a plant. Flower will flower beautifully, grow berries again. To the whole wide world filled with beautiful flowers. My dream. Please help me plant berries and bring more flowers to the world. Right. Hello. More attention you give flowers, the more beautifully they bloom. You're like tending flowers, I'm sure of it. You can have this. Why am I pale? Suggested Retro Crash Bandicoot. True. The only problem is... I couldn't find a safe link. That makes sense. And while I do own the remastered trilogy, I don't know where my game is. Also, what Twitch character thing you talked about on Twitter? Okay, I can actually show this off. So, ... Sorry, my mind just went bleh because I thought I saw someone who was streaming. Like, they're on early. Okay. Website 1, website 2. Mute the tab because I don't want noises. Browser. I closed it. One. Okay, so if I open up my Twitch, this is what Twitch looks like. Bad Twitch TV let me swap chat to the left side because it's actually easier for me to look at chat on the left side on other people's streams. Because I use my right-hand monitor, this sits right in the middle. Like basically where the chat would be. So I don't really have to stretch my head really far to see what's happening. But you can see here, live channels we think you'll like. While Dead Sun Prime is offline, that's actually quite interesting. categories whether you like, software development, blah, 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 blah. This is what Twitch looks like for a lot of people. Okay, that's just it. Now, if I'm logged out of Twitch, looks similar. That we have this thing at the top. This is the Twitch carousel. It is meant to feature 12 streamers that Twitch thinks you will like across many different games. Not everyone has the exact same streamers appearing. These are meant to be based off of the people you like to watch, the kinds of games they have played, things like that. When you are a Twitch partner and you're a part of the Discord, you know, a thing that they have is you can request a carousel spot, and they'll be like, okay, what language do you speak? What times do you usually stream? I can be like, all right, I'm in Australia, I speak English, I stream 8 p.m. to at least midnight. And they'll be like, all right, on May 15th, you have a 1-hour slot on the carousel at 10 p.m. They recommend you play something new, try make engaging content, because while this tab is muted, I could hear this guy's music play right now, and it's not muted from the get-go. When it goes to the next stream, I could hear this one playing First Berserker. I could hear her comments on the game. Yeah, over here, someone's doing art, and I could hear the Be Right Back screen. That is how the carousel works, and it's meant to be to encourage you to look at these people they're trying to promote. Because you can go down and you're like, yeah, you can choose different categories. And as you could see, when I'm signed in, I had different categories. I had VTubers, I had game software development, things like that. I don't want to scroll down too far because sometimes people still put some no-no stuff there. I actually realized there was something that looked somewhat no-no. At least I saw a little bit of it. Purple bar blocked the rest of it, so... But yeah, basically, instead of going through all these different categories, it is 12 people they think you will like. Now, when I sign into my Twitch, the carousel vanishes. And I'm realizing now a lot of people actually have it vanish. And the reason I bring it up is because I know that my brother, he was signed into Twitch, and he had the carousel. I emailed Twitch about it. They want me to try incognito mode, try a different browser, turn off plugins, turn off VPNs, things like that. And I'm like, it doesn't matter because only when I log in does it vanish. And I have found people on Google saying, oh, I managed to remove it once before, but now it's back and I don't know how to get rid of it again. And people go, oh, maybe try a plugin this time. But I can't find anything that actually says, here's how you actually definitively do it. That's weird. That's kind of what I meant about it all. Close the... Anyway, like that's just the annoyance. I don't really want to water all the plants. So yeah, I think I was meant to do it yesterday, but after the stream, I will respond to the Twitch email and be like, hey, so this is what I'm looking at, and yeah, follow it up a bit. Pretty sure Poochyena is a dark type at the moment. Don't want to use Misdemeanor just yet. Actually, Misdemeanor. Swap them around. Blah. Sure, looks to be a challenge. I have a lot of money. Money? Where's your birthday? Happy early birthday! I know when I first made the Discord, by the way, if anyone's not on the Discord, you should really join the Discord. I did actually have a channel where you could do exclamation mark or backslash birthday and then put in the actual day, and on your birthday you would have a special role. However, no one was using it, so I decided to retire it. Hang on, sorry. I gotta make a quick note of something. Sorry. I know I don't really like to pause the game and just type silently. Basically, when I started streaming, so this is a little bit of a background story thing. When I started streaming, I actually bought a couple of cheap notebooks. And it was my plan was that I was going to make notes, like physical notes, for different things in the notebooks. But that was a very, very short-lived thing. Do I still have the notebooks? I actually think I got rid of them. I've got rid of them all. But lately I've been using the Windows sticky notes. And while I haven't really been doing what's on it, I like to jot down ideas. So I mentioned earlier I have a plan for something that's going to be announced later. And James, you mentioning tomorrow's your birthday gave me inspiration for something, so thank you. Couldn't I win? You're weak, I'm strong. I will forever quote that random Sonic meme. Should I or shouldn't I? Hey, sure, I will battle. Bit lame. You know what I'd really like on the team? Magnemite. I don't think you can get a Magnemite until after you get Surf. Whew, how astonishing! Also a Discord DM? I did, thank you. That may have been a site I had? Question mark? But I do appreciate it, because I don't save things often. I'm gonna have to use some potions to heal up, because I know there's a double battle coming up before I can leave this area. Oh no, Shroomish beat me. And let's get a critical. I didn't get a critical. You know, if I was going to make a Pokemon clone, the animation for... It sounded a bit disturbing. The animation for things like Absorb and Leech Life would be a straw going into the opponent. So it's like you're trying to drink it. Found that place from Reddit. Okay, so it could be the same thing that I saw. That is cool. Thank you, I do appreciate it. That is very helpful. If there is one thing I like, is when chat is helpful. To me. I like it when chat is supportive. I think that sounds better. Alright, misdemeanor and treason. Pit twins, so we battle Pokemon together. I wonder if the other one actually has unique trainer dialogue. Because normally it depends on who you talk to first. Depends on what the encounter dialogue is. But you'll never be able to talk to Gina, only Mia. Hello, Kimmy! My zipper's open. I wear tracksuit pants. Alright, fully attack the Lotad. Ooh, look, I'm confused. Two time. I don't like the fact that their C-Dot is using Bide. I better use Growth to get my Bullet Seed up. Growl at it. Use Growth. It'll then unleash Bide. And we have that one free turn to attack. Confusion. Bullet Seed. Not very effective. I like I got misdemeanor. Battled together, but we both lost. See you for the $1.44. Pretty sure this is another Magikarp trainer. Ah, Thief's already beat. Yup, misdemeanor. Why keep it a secret? I'm the water Pokemon expert. Huh? You don't know me. Misty? You're not Misty. The other way I would have spelled misdemeanor is I'd add in the A before the N, but I'd have to remove the I from miss. Use like a lowercase s from misdemeanor. But I think the way I spelled it, like, you still know it's misdemeanor. I was actually laugh, like, I was watching someone's channel yesterday, like, there was a random video that popped up, and it was someone rating Pokemon ROM hacks from throughout the years. I didn't actually finish the video. I gotta go back and finish it. And he was talking about one of them, which he marked as a 95% playability rating. Like, how much he thinks someone should play it. Not a rating of how good the ROM hack is, just, do I think you should play it? Yes. No, that sort of thing. And the one that you gave a 95% to, you said like, oh, it actually felt nice because you weren't level 20 in the first 2 hours. And I thought, I don't know, isn't that normal to like level up quickly? And then here I'm like, not even all my team's level 10 and it's been over 2 hours. Thought it wasn't too bad, if I may say so, but I guess not. Blech. Goodbye, sir. Hello, old lady. See berries growing in loamy soil, feel free to take them. Make sure you plant a berry in the same spot. Common courtesy. Here, I'll share this with you. Ooh, a chesterberry. But you look, must be a trainer, no? Trainers often make Pokemon hold berries. Up to you whether to grow berries or to use them. I had a good idea, and then immediately I'm like, no, probably won't be a good idea. Like, I thought if Nintendo was to ever create, or sorry, Game Freak was to ever create a proper Pokemon MMO or something, I was like, oh, one thing they need to add in is like large berry tree in which trainers from all around the world would see this big tree and you would gain berries from it. Like a certain amount of berries based on how many people have planted berries. And so like, if I plant an orange berry, in 24 hours, it would sprout fruit. And then how much fruit it has would then be shared into the global player pool for item drops, and you could get a whole bunch of berries all at once. But then I remembered, what was it, Dragon Ball Raging Battle, I think it was? They had a feature, or Raging Blast. There was a feature where at the end of a match, your leftover key energy could be shared with the worldwide Spirit Bomb. And it was said that if you ever struggled against a really hard boss character, and the game smiled upon you, it would allow you to use part of that Spirit Bomb energy to defeat the boss. By day 3, the Spirit Bomb was at max capacity, and it never went down. And I was like, oh, that's a little disappointing because you could no longer experience it just slowly growing. And that's what I think about the tree, like the immediate, no, maybe not. Because all of a sudden, day 3 of playing Pokemon, your tree is going to give you like 100 berries every time. Rustboro! If my nose is itchy. Devon Corporation's workers live in this building. Do they have items? My daddy's working for the corporation. My daddy made this, but I can't use it. You can have it. Ooh, Premier Ball. Way back in the old days, Devon was just a teeny tiny company. Yeah, but I bet they haven't even found out about Mega Stones yet. Topical, because of the remake. Devon's president likes to collect rare stones. The president's son also collects rare stones. Could it be who I think it is? Is it Steven Universe? Can you see my big grin? Koga has experienced in battles and can sometimes change in the way it looks. Don't change shape? If I did that, I would be shocked. For my own Pokemon, I give them perfectly suited nicknames. My expression of, originality. Yes, that's it. Giving the name Pikachu to Pikachu seems pointless. Well, it's good to use a name, but that's easy to understand, but... Poor Pikachu, don't you want to join me? No. This is in the era before it said bigger. you know this? You'd have a 2-on-2 battle, even if you're not with another trainer. Catch the odds of 2 trainers when you have 2 more Pokemon. They're both challenging. Did you think it'd be cool if you could beat 2 trainers by yourself? Yeah, did it already. What's this? Pokemon Trainer School. Pokemon Trainer School. If I go to school, will I be able to catch a rare Pokemon easily? Oh boy, I hope I can. Those who don't study get a little taste of my Quick Claw. Whether or not you are a good student will be evident from the way you use this item. Thank you. Oh, and only Quick Claw will occasionally speed up and get to move before its opponent. But there are many other items that are meant to be held by Pokemon. Just those alone will give you many topics to study. Pokemon holding a berry will heal itself. Many kinds of items that Pokemon can hold. Boy, sure it's hard taking notes down. Pokemon can hold items, but they don't know what to do with man-made items like a potion or antidote, or even a water bottle. Hello, did we meet before? Think back at Petalburg City. Let me introduce myself. My name's Scott. Been traveling everywhere in search of outstanding trainers. More specifically, I'm looking for Pokemon battle experts. What brings you to the school you're trained to? First thing you should do is have a Pokemon learn the move Cut. If I remember correctly, someone in this town has Cut. Trade a Pokemon friend right now. I always wanted to see that. Finally getting one. You know how some Pokemon moves can confuse a Pokemon? These Pokemon sometimes attack itself without meaning to. The least battle will return to normal. Other items? Guess that's cool. Guess that's alright. Auxiliary Gym Leader really knows a lot about Pokemon. Felix Junk too. Trainer school is excellent. Study there, you can even become a gym leader. I'm gonna beat the gym leaders and take over the region. Oh hey, there's the PC. Pokemon Center. Also, if anyone knows of someone who can give me an item in the game and I miss them, do let me know. The determined expression. Deliberate way you move. Well-trained Pokemon. Obviously a skilled trainer. No wait, don't say a word. Go just by looking at you. I'm sure you can put this hidden machine to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Go on, take it. Hidden Machine, or HM for short, is Cut. HM move is one that can be used by Pokemon outside of battle. Any Pokemon that's learned Cut can chop down thin trees if the trainer has earned the Stone Badge. And unlike a TM, HM can be used more than once. To expand the city of Rustboro, Dad helped out. He made his Pokemon use Cut to clear the land trees. Shame we can't get rid of Big Tree. Oh, who might you be? Are you based around here? Just transferred to the Pokemon Trainer School? Now, oh no, wait, this is a different building. For Pokemon, a special ability can use. Pokemon are such strange creatures. All this talking is making my mouth hurt, my jaw hurt. Hello, welcome to the Pepper household. I have a question for you. You got babysat? You see, I'm a new father, so raising a child is all new to me. I have a problem. My daughter Walter doesn't laugh enough. And she'd laugh if I told her something funny. You know a funny word or phrase you can tell? Yes. That's wonderful. Let's hear it. Alright. The child wants to hear something funny. Let's try Skibidi. Skibidi, Skibidi. Not smiling at all. Dude, what is a serious child? See? Not just me. It isn't funny. That actually makes my eyes water. I'm actually curious. Alright, I'll tab over. Pokemon Emerald. Water? Okay, so apparently in Pokemon Emerald, like this is what I'm reading. Pokemon Emerald version, it's possible to get a special box wallpaper. On this certain website, you can generate a code for it. Go to Rustboro City, talk to the old man. His problem is he has to make his daughter smile. If you help him, he'll give you a special wallpaper for your box. On the website that I'm currently on, get it. Secret words make the daughter smile. Create your own wallpaper. Just create your own wallpaper and click the Generate Secret Word button. If you don't know how to find your trainer ID, look at this. Foreground, background colors have to be entered as hex color codes. So, it's saying Skibidi to amuse her lately. You have a better word? No. Okay, so, because this always bugged me, I have to try it. Our trainer ID is 12458. A hex code for the background color. And then for the other one, we have this. The background pattern. Generate the secret word. Didn't work. There's a different website. On Emerald. English. 12458. Try this again. Okay. So, if I use BHC, BB, BL, MQ, M, BB, B, Q, H. Oh, she's laughing. Oh, I'm as delighted as she is. Thank you. Thanks to my darling Walter laughed for me. Actually, I may not look all that special, but I'm one of the Devon Corporation's top researchers. How about I do something in return? I know, it's some new wallpaper patterns for your boxes of the PC. The wallpaper pattern menu, select friends. They'll give you access to the new wallpaper patterns. That code had to be generated based off of my trainer ID. And it wasn't a word, that was complete gibberish. And I now get this. Black background with purple hearts. You get to pick, essentially if you use a secret code generator, it's on the PokeWiki website. It's a German website, but it's actually can be translated to English now. You have to put in your trainer ID, followed by what box pattern you want, and what 2 colors. As well as your game language. The colors you have Zigzagoon, a screen, horizontal, diagonal, a block, Pokemon Center, frame, a symbol, a circle, a Azumarill, Pikachu, Legendary, Dusclops, Ludicolo, or Whiscash. And then there's also... Oh, the background pattern I'm guessing changes. So instead of hearts, I could have had as Team Aqua a heart, 5 stars, so I'm guessing 5-pointed stars, 4-pointed stars, bricks, an asterisk, a dot, a line, circle. I guess it must be like a Pokeball or something. No, because the Pokeball's one as well. A maze, a footprint, a big asterisk, a circle, a coughing, a ribbon, 4 circles, Lotad, a crystal, Pichu, Diglett, Luvdisc, a star in a circle, Spinder, Latios, Latias, Minum, Togepi, Team Magma. Like, how is anyone supposed to figure this out? In all seriousness, I mean, Opera GX because I think probably the do you want to accept cookie? Okay, so I'm going to open this up. This is just to show off to everyone in chat. This is the Pokemon Wiki, like a German one, has this. You have to select which game you're in. So apparently this is a thing in Crystal as well. Had no clue. Crystal, or even Gold and Silver had this, but yeah, Emerald, we're in English. 12458 is our trainer ID, and that's when I go Zigzagoon. There's actually a drop-down menu, but it's not showing it on screen. Azumarill. And it's sort of this thing, which I wouldn't really call Azumarill. And you're coughing. Instead of light blue, I can pick a hex color and be like purple. A dark green. And for some reason, purple and dark green makes it pink. But there we go. A coughing design. Calculate. Here is your code to tell a child. How were we ever meant to figure this out? Like, it is just... Oh, little child. Does that make you smile? Sure, it made you smile. Like, it definitely feels like a feature they will plan to more with. But Yeah, I'm glad I figured it. Well, I didn't figure it out myself, but I'm glad I now know the answer. A healthy hydrate? Hydrating. Now we can go to the gym. The problem is, if I'm not mistaken, her Pokemon stop at level 15. Treason and Edgikipper are going to be our main two fighters. And I feel like we should get them to like level 12, perhaps? That's a question. I know that she has a nose pass. And I remember it has Rock Tomb or something. It's not a strong move. But I remember it being an annoying move. Pokemon rule! Check him out! I'm checking. Matchup? Well, this is not a favorable matchup. It'd be funny if I was using Misdemeanor. I mean, Edgikipper is almost there. Oh, a Talo! I'm sorry, Talo. I actually don't know why. I think it's because I saw memes of it, like, way back in the day, where people were like, oh, this Pokemon game, I'm gonna do something new. I'm gonna have a completely different style team. It's like, oh, the team. And it just shows off, like, the starter, the first bird, the first bug, the first normal type. Which, yeah, we have Thief, but Thief is here for a different reason. Study at school and I'll study on the way home too. Rimish. Try biding our time instead. Sunspore? Really? That's a jerk move, Shroomish. At any point in this, I could be paralyzed. A bite always does double the damage you receive. I know Shroomish is pure grass. I always thought it was a grass poison type. I don't know why, because I know it evolves to Braylon, the grass fighting. I'm in shock. I lost. Lost badly. I don't think I have... No, I got one Paralyze Heal. I don't need to go back to the Pokemon Center. I will beat up this kid. So I realize I can just use Bide to beat his bug type. Wurmple. So close. I was really hoping that would do more. I was really hoping that would do more. Like to be on 1 HP left. Level 10. Alright, I know this thing's, I think, a rock bug, so it should be normal effect. Just unfortunately, it doesn't really do a lot of damage. Ground nut rock, right. Good distinction I have to remember. Also, hello OG Bladeheart, how you doing? It is good to see you today. We're doing our edgy run, like, since we played through Pokemon Colosseum as Edgy Boy, we're now Edgy Gal. And our team, we got Treason. We got the Edgy Kippert. This Mud Kip and then eventually Swampert. I want to be edgy. And then I later realized, oh, I'm going to be doing crime names. We got Misdemeanor. And Thief. But I kinda am just trying to get Treason and Edgy Kipper to level 12 each to then go against the gym. Becomes flying and goes with an empty flight when it evolves. Or downgrade themselves. Downs. But if you can somehow use a skill swap in a double battle and chain it along to swap Wonder Guard over to Sableye, you're invincible. That's if skill swap actually works on it. I don't think it does. If the time doesn't go through, then I'll just go over the top. It's dead end up here. I'm bored. Can we battle? Geodude and a Shroomish. I worry for Edgy Kipper. A Mud Slap the Shroomish. Hopefully the lowered accuracy means it won't be using Absorb as much. And killing Edgy Kipper. You mean the flying type? Yeah. It's one of the things I do like about Gligar is the fact that it is a flying ground type. Alright, Edgy. Swapping out with Thief. Let's go with your Tailwind setter in Regulation H. Ooh. So I'm guessing you do a lot of competitive then. I tried to get into competitive back in the day, and I think I got half my team set up, and then I was like, nah, I think I'm good. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it with Raikou anyway to get one of the ribbons. Although I am curious, with the new Pokemon battle game that's coming out, whatever it's called, I wonder if that means like the next generation game, like let's say Generation 10, will that no longer have competitive battles built in? And will it just go through that app now? I don't like that Treason and Thief are both paralyzed. Let's got a healthy hydrate. Hydrating. They say Nintendo wants Discord to get the name of the Pokemon League now. They always do, and honestly, if Nintendo was like, unless you're talking about the data mining leak that happened, or whatever it was, like where they hacked the servers and got all the information, that you couldn't really control. But whenever there's development builds, a thing that some companies do is they watermark the build as well as the PC it came from. So if I'm at work and I copy it to my hard drive and take it home, it's still going to have my build thing within it. Like as a screenshot to kind of tell that yes, I was the one who did it. Hello, Piggly! How you doing? Oh, there's still one more Pokemon to go. Ooh, critical hit. I'm trying to rush it because I see an ad starts in a minute. Must finish the battle before then. And on the ad break, I'm going to go to the bathroom because I drank too much. Ugh, losing made me tired. That was fun, even though I lost. But now a paralyzed heal, I'd fight the next hiker. Unfortunately, I don't. Alright. So. Our way across before the ad break starts. Ad in progress. Okay. So, I should have actually said this before. Get in ad, get something to eat, to drink, go to the bathroom, stretch. I myself am going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. To enjoy the battle music. And when we come back, I'll catch this Nincada. Don't go anywheres. Boop, boop. Oh, I didn't actually see your message before, OG Bladeheart. I shall... There's a little moth. I'll read it once the ad break is done, in case you are in an ad. If you're not in an ad, well, I feel like it's still just kind of wait. There we go. Somehow, my blanket I have around me went under my weight. And the fact that it is only April. We're in autumn, I believe, halfway through it. Getting chilly at night does not bode well for me. Hopefully when my streamer PC arrives, I can act like a little heater. Alright, ad break is over. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Trying to get my chair back in the right spot. There we go. Get my blanket back on me. Because, oh, I'm cold. Alright, I'll read your message now, Early Bladeheart. I'm sorry, I actually missed it. Yeah, between my hydrating and Bigley's message, I don't know why. Depends on if cheese mons like Cresselia or the Red Bird are allowed. Not referring to a Veltool this time. Like from Kanto. There's a cheese bird from Kanto? What birds are there? I doubt it's Pidgeot or Fearow. I know Aerodactyl is sometimes strong. Really tactics and in color. I'm guessing it's going to be either Zapdos or it's going to have to be Moltres. I say Moltres as well because I know it looks like a rubber chicken. Rubber chickens can be chicken. Okay, it is Zapdos. It's a flying Eradicate. Welcome in, Infinity. I hope you're having a good day today. We are doing our edgy run of Emerald, and we're using crime names. Anti-return crosscode. Honestly, I hope that, like, I know they're not going to keep this because for some reason they're like, hey, we're going to introduce a new gimmick and take it away from you. Even though Z moves I was not a big fan of, I know why they existed. Dynamax, yeah, bit of a hit or miss. Despite them, I actually like Terra types. I think it was, like for me at least, it was something that made the game a bit more interesting. You know, even though you know, like because you see people go, oh, I'm trying to fix the Scarlet and Violet gym leaders. Why does Iono use a Mischievous? Ugh. They should be using a Belly Bolt, and Belly Bolt should become a flying type. Like, okay, well, there to test against some specific elements, not as a generalized thing. And Mistress as an electric type was actually scary because it does have Levitate. We had special Terra types like how there were special Dynamax into. I mean, what if there was a Terra type? I mean, because we did get Stellar type in the end. But like, what if there was a... I guess that'd be like just special crowns. And I guess Terra Blast would then morph into a different move, because Terra Blast would become whatever element your Terra type was once terrestrialized. So if instead if their golden child Charizard got its special Charizard crown, so it was a Charizard on Charizard, maybe it would become a Chard Blast or something. And it shoots a flaming Charizard at you. Beat out Anton Blast and Pizza Tower. What is Anton Blast? I think I know what Pizza Tower is. In Ogerpon and the Infinity Turtle got something going. That is, like, and that's one thing I did feel sad about. Like, Ogerpon, you weren't changing its Terra type, you changed its mask hold item. And that would affect it. And Terrapagos does get its own specialty, and that's when they went, oh yeah, everyone can now become a Stellar type. But I didn't really like the Stellar type. I just kind of like the thought of turning one Pokemon into a different element for the battle. Even though the crowns were kind of... Some of the crowns were cool. I didn't like the Dark type one. It was too flat. I understand it's meant to be like a shadow, but still. Stop giving them everything. Charizard's gonna get more. You know, Charizard is going to get the Megastone Z in the new Legends game. It's going to get a brand new Megastone because it was robbed from Pokemon Z. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it doesn't happen. It does get way too much, and it's a little ridiculous. Yes, my Charizard. Where is my Charizard Regional? The next Legends game. I need a Legends fan mod. Because, yeah, at the first one, we got the Oshawott, the Rowlet, and the Cyndaquil, and we got different final evolutions. Now we're getting Totodile, Chikorita, and Tepig, who likely won't get new final evolutions. They're likely going to get a Megastone. We need an ancient Kanto region, right? And you're gonna have a choice between 3 Charmanders. But one Charmander looks like the regular Charmander. The second Charmander has the spikes going down its back that we had in Gen 1. And the third Charmander, maybe it has horns or something. I don't really. Maybe the one won't be a proper Cantonian one. Maybe it'll look something different. Maybe and its twin tails. Ooh. And then your 3 Charmanders can turn to one of 3 different Charizards. Anton Blast is a game about sorting bombs. It's a very weird game then. Oh, it's another Warrior Land 4. Ah, that's actually quite interesting. Another minigame. Some of speeds may opens in terms of 2D platforms. That just sounds pretty interesting. I would definitely try it out. Glad Chikorita is back. Why 2 Johto starters? Like, it's kind of odd they chose 2 of the Johto starters, but I'm guessing it's because Cyndaquil got love already, and Nintendo's trying to sit there being like, hey guys, look, we're not all about Gen 1. Sometimes we can like Gen 2. All 3 of the Gen 2s are gonna have something special now. And Charizard. That can finally be a dragon. You know what? They're all flying type Charmanders at the start. But their final form is going to be... No, you can't do flying because you still have fire flying. Which Charizard would you like? fire flying, fire fighting, or fire rock. It's the other trinity. Fire grass, fire ice, fire dragon. I feel like fire ice would be the overpowered one in that. Still would be cool. Alright, what do we call this Nincada? What's a crime name? You know what? Nincada and Ninjask. Charizard. It's not gonna be a Charizard. Nincada and Ninjask are meant to be ninjas. Ninjas. I want to call it Stalker, but I actually think Stalker would actually be a really bad name. I think that would be more of a potential trigger. So yeah, I won't do that. Google. You know what? No, you know... Because I know if I Google it, I'm gonna get very bad results. I hate asking AI these things, but Aria, can you give me 50 different types of crimes with the letter or character limit being 10 characters per crime name? Let's see, can it process this? It's called Google. It only give me 10. Arson, assault, burglary, embezzlement. It can't be embezzlement. That's way too many letters, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 12. I said 10 characters. And it said, it'll give me a list of 10 instead of 50. Fraud, homicide, kidnapping, larceny, robbery, vandalism. Embezzle. Because if we get a Shedinja, that can be fraud. Alright. I should probably go to the gym. I'm also probably not gonna even touch Shedinja. Numeri, change it could be Arashigi. What do those words mean? Out of curiosity. Look, Google, because Google selected before was we do no evil. Now it's we do evil. Or Google. Oh wait, I never went to this house. Pokemon is cute. Sure, I knew that. Really you want? I'm willing to trade to you. Trade you my Seedot for a Ralts. No! All sorts of places, there are all sorts of Pokemon people. I'm fascinated, so I go to all sorts of places. Why would I trade a Ralts for a Seedot? Any items? No. That is a... Get name in them. Ah, okay. That's fair. Like, all these ones are just mainly crimes. Because it's... Characters are meant to be edgy for this run. For some reason, we're going edgy and going actual edgy crimes. Even though I'm a hero, right? I'm a hero, but I'm naming the characters bad things. I guess these are the things you're meant to look out for. Look out for treason. James is now 7% villainous. How could you? Tax evasion. I don't think tax evasion would fit, unfortunately. I will call one taxes. Yo, taxes! Like, oh no. Responsibilities. Double battle? Yeah, beat me, you don't stand a chance to get it from Sam. Might be in the middle of a town, but so what? Rock type Pokemon need room to rampage! Yeah. Oh, they're both level 8. Oh! In this one, they do send out Pokemon right away as well. I thought that was just a thing with Pokemon Colosseum. So I know in future games, if you defeat one, another one doesn't come out until the round's properly ended. Yeah, hey Art. If I get a Porygon in this, and I don't think you can get a Porygon, which is unfortunate, I would call it Gen AI. Nature Power. If there's even a Smeagol or something. I guess he also has a Porygon. Alright, I think a Porygon would be perfect for it. Trade give me an idea. Roads could be named Riot. The outrageous trades it's involved in. Like, I'm guessing Seedot's meant to be rare compared to Ralts. Okay, curiosity. Pokemon Emerald interactive map. Click. Oh, Seedot's only a 1% spawn rate. And I got it before a Ralts even appeared. And yeah, so Ralts is a 4% spawn rate in this game. Seedot is 1%. So Seedot is actually a favorable trade, in a sense, at this point of the game. Oh, Roxanne's up next. Embezzle, do you have anything going for you? Leech Life and Scratch. Okay, not really. You're kind of an honorary member. If I need to swap out because of bad stats, like if they just keep using Leer or something and they keep lowering my stats, I will swap out to Embezzle so that it can take a hit and I can use a potion if it survives. Probably won't, but it's a sacrificial member. Sacrifice! That's one that we could call it. We could also have Mafia, Plagiat, Gaslit, Boomer, American Knife, Crypto Disney. I like how it starts like really bad, and then it slowly becomes, yeah, these are just everyday occurrences. Until Crypto. Crypto's the worst. Anyway, gym list, I might apply what I learned at the Pokemon Trainer School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle with, and with which Pokemon? Archie and Maxie are the most redeemable characters in the series. Oh, have you read the Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire saga in Pokemon Adventures? I mean, I got to Emerald, and I didn't like Emerald, and after I finished that, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna put this down for a while. Okay, Thief was not a good choice. I now know that. I mean, if Misdemeanor can kill one, I'll be happy. It couldn't. But it weakened it, and it let me know exactly what I'm up against. Wait, is it a Nuzlocke? Don't think it is for Nuzlocke. Yeah, it's not a Nuzlocke. It's just me doing whatever. I was actually meant to swap out to Seedot there. I wanted Seedot to start the nose pass. Like, I tried one Nuzlocke when I was younger. And it was a couple of other people I knew were like, oh, I want to try it too. So we were going to keep each other updated on how we were doing. And then they went, oh yeah, I died before the second gym. I was like, alright, well, I want to keep going. I'm by myself. Does she have a potion? Yes. Yes, she does. He has 2 potions. But maybe someday... Oh, critical hit. Maybe someday, if I can do enough research into Pokemon, I'll try a Nuzlocke, but... Again... But I don't think I will for quite a long time. Try to learn Bite. No. You need Pokemon to learn. Make Bombarasol? As in like a parasol that explodes? Kids are still much more to learn. I understand. Pokemon League's rules state that trainers are to be given this if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League Stone Badge. Woo! Stone Badge hardens the attack power of your Pokemon. Also enables you to use the HM move Cut outside of battle. Please take this with you too. That technical machine, TM39, contains Rock Tomb. It not only inflicts damage by dropping rocks, but also lowers speed. Use a TM, it instantly teaches the move to a Pokemon. Remember, TM can only be used once, so think before you use it. That always made me nervous. I never liked using my TMs. That's why I'm glad they eventually made it that TMs were a forever item. But at the same time, it also saddens me because... well... it's like, oh, no, the games were a lot easier. Then they added technical record. Get out of the way. Wait, please, don't take my goods. Need a heal. I also think I need to train up my Zigzagoon. It's a little bit low on the old HP. Oh, not HP. Oh wow, Embezzle! You can learn how to cut! It's a good thing I caught it. It actually is. I didn't have a plan. Oh, it's you! You're the fantastic trainer who helped me in the Petalburg Woods. Help me, I was robbed by Team Aqua. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, you'll be in serious trouble. I guess I can help. I don't know why I do that little shape. Thief does not have much attack. If only it had a stronger move. Like, explosion. By the way, Treason will get explosion eventually. We'll rock you, huh? I don't like the sound of that. Please don't rock me. Treason. I do like this little guy. Like, one of the sad things as well is, before playing this, a part of my thought was, oh, I could get a Shroomish. Because I think Braylon will be good if it has Seed Bomb. Forgetting Seed Bomb doesn't exist in this game. And even if it did, it'd still be a special move instead of physical. Yeah, no contest at all. For the money. Oh, what's going on? I was digging the tunnel without any tools when some goon ordered me out. The tunnel's filled with Pokemon that react badly to that noise. It'll cause an uproar while we stop using heavy equipment for tunneling. Worried that the goon will do something stupid and startle the Pokemon into an uproar. Special. How the brain being in the future? What do you mean by brain being in the future? I'm a bit confused. It's a Rusty! Hi, Rusty! You doing well? What am I to do? We're on a walk, Pico and I, but we'll jump by an odd thug. Scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Oh, Pico! It's a Whismur! Oh, if I wasn't using Zigzagoon, aka Thief. I love Exploud. I have the Hydrate from Choco. You got it. Hydrating. Rusty is 62% villainous, while James is only 54%. Rusty, you're more villainous today. Why? Alright, we need a new crime name. What is a cool crime name for a Whismer? Even if we're not going to be using Whismer in the future, still needs a name. I'm just going to say to this thing, can you give me more? I'm just going to keep repeating that to get more names. So, tree sense this one. Basically, I am looking at giving my Pokemon crime names for some reason. Why is one of these manslaughter? I'm pretty sure it's over the 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Again, it says it's a 10 character limit and it gives me 12. This is why I'm not worried about AI taking over. It can't count. Tax fraud? Well, I want to do something noise-based. And like espionage is being quiet, but that's not quite it. Extortion, give me arson again, assault, robbery, larceny again, fraud. I just keep repeating, can you give me 10 more? I don't want to Google names of crimes because I think that would affect my search history really badly. AI, why would you even put... There is a bad word in the list of crimes. And, okay, I don't know if this is actually a crime, but it's frowned upon by society. Why is that there? Why? Touchy Day delinquent. I like delinquent. The other one was defamation. But I think I'll go with delinquent. What's going? Hang on. I gotta click off that thing because I don't want to see that word. A frowned upon thing that I am not gonna say the word of. Answer for a fire type. That's the plan. Now, what I would actually like, I don't think one will appear. Well, this one's a higher level. I would like a Zubat. Because Crobat is actually one of my favorite Pokemon. But then again, I don't think it would appear for a long time. Good touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. I'm a rocket man. And Team Aqua is here on my turf. How dare it! I don't want to use an uproar. That actually dealt a lot of damage. Yeah. Misdemeanor. What? Are you coming? Come and get some. Hurrah! Kill Holador! That hostage Pokemon turned to be worthless. Think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere. Hey, you! So you want to battle me? Oh, it's a Poochyena. I can't do anything against a Poochyena. See? Doesn't affect it. Pocket Sand. Put it. Looks like a job for treason. I cannot wait to change Mudkip's name if I can. Nature Power! No, I thought I pressed up to get a Bolt Seed. Can you stop? I wonder if you get an Eevee in this, because getting an Espeon and calling it Espionage fits. Oh, my career in crime comes to a dead end. Ba 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 da ba da ba da dum ba ba da ba da ba da dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Fun fact, Nuzleaf. Actually, no, Miltank is. Nuzleaf is one of 2 Pokemon that has nipples. Those little dots? That's about. Nintendo. Hi. This is plain not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devon. Ugh, you would have backed that bell and take it. They show up in the Smash Last Pass list. Rusty, the horrible thing is every Pokemon appears on those lists. There are people who go through all 1,000+ Pokemon, and it's disturbing. That's why. They should all be just pass. Pico, I am glad to see you're safe. Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are? I'll edgy gal. I sincerely thank you. Now, anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg. Come, Pico, we should make our way home. Meow. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Sorry, Whismur. I already got one. I'm not even trying to complete the Pokedex. I just wanted to get it. Actually, Whismur would be good to train Ralts against, because I would copy the soundproof ability. The uproar won't affect me. Art. Confusion. I forgot Pound exists. So I need Misdemeanor to level up, because the next gym in the game is against Brawly, who is obviously a fighting type. My plan was to use a Sableye, because 90% of the moves won't hit Sableye, as ghost types are immune to both normal types and fighting types. But Misdemeanor, being psychic type, will deal super effective damage. It's just more or less training to get there. And training in this game can be long. Why am I dancing to it? Alright, Uproar did absolutely nothing to me. Exactly what I want to see. Oh, Whisper pounded the misdemeanor. Alright, my final potion. No, it was on treason, I didn't look. Thief, what are you holding? Great ball. I just don't want to run to a Pokemon Center for this kid. Ah! Goofy goon hightailed it out of the tunnel. Go back to digging. Get to Roundtop without using its tunnel, you have to cross the sea to Dewford, sail on to Slateport, and travel through Moorville. Rostep tunnel there. First, we had a huge work crew boring through rock that last machinery. We had to stop. Turns out that we would have had a negative effect on wild Pokemon in the area. We had nothing to do but loll around and do nothing. Man, digging his way to Brennan, always lonesome. Desperate to get through. Does if it digs little by little without using machines? We want to stop Pokemon to avoid harming the natural environment. Wonder if he made it through yet. Not yet. So, look at your file. Hope you're doing well today. And next, just want to say, love the SA1 pose of you in the bottom left. Looks really cool. Thank you. I made it a while back before I even wanted to play the Sonic games on stream. But it is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm currently playing as an edgy gal in this, because when I played through Colosseum, I was edgy boy. Chat chose the name, and then the female companion that follows you around, they chose edgy gal. Somehow I feel like the time not even being 3 hours is wrong. It's like this is running a little bit slow. And we have Misdemeanor, Thief, Edgy Kippert, which is be a better name, Treason, Embezzle, and Delinquent. He's doing well, just doing uni hells always. Ah, I hope it gets a bit better for you. It's good evening now. It's almost midnight over here. But I appreciate it. I really do. Saw Sonic Shuffle at a flea market last weekend. It was too scratched up. Almost bought it anyways. Oh, that is so cool. I've never actually seen Sonic Shuffle in the wild. This is making me cackle. Well, they're all meant to be just different crimes. I can't remember the reason why I chose Embezzle. Delinquent was Rusty's choice. Treason was from chat as well. I think it was Dionysus said Treason. Edgy Kippert was just because I had Edgy Boy than Edgy Gal. I thought, alright, Edgy Mudkip, so Kip, and then Swampert. And so yeah, Edgy Kippert. But I want to change it to Piracy. We've got Thief. Because Salam said he has zigzags on him, looks like a thief attire. And then Misdemeanor. because it had Miss in the name. I did want to go with Catfish if I got a male one, but then after I'm like, nah, go with something better. The trap. Just so you know, never once been bested by anyone of anything. When you lay your eyes on my Pokemon's gorgeous fur, their beauty will render you helpless. We'll see about that. Lady Sarah and Rich Boy Dawson. That's Zigzagoon's fur. We'll be lurking while uni stuff. Have a good night. Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate that. I hope your uni work goes by very easily. Although it says midnight, good evening is still an appropriate greeting. Don't think good night will be suitable. That's the thing that I always felt, is I would say good evening. People go, it's night, it's not evening anymore. Like, yeah, but good night sounds more like a goodbye. Yeah, be like, oh, good night, everyone. How are you doing? No, good night is like, good night, I'll see you later. Because night is the end of the day. But, you know, I get a lot of people go, nah, it's good, and then time of day. That's it. It was just funny that way, 100%. Say my thoughts, good night is good night, sweet dreams type vibe. Did you use a full restore on a Lotad? A lot of money just to do like 20 HP. I do with people into pedantry. Oh, it's real bad over here when you get to the fact that you can say it's like, oh, Americans call it cookies, and British people call it biscuits. And then over here, people go, no, we're not American, we say biscuits, and if you ever say cookie, people go nuts. Go, we're not American, we don't say that word over here. Like, hey, who's your favorite Sesame Street character? Is it Biscuit Monster? Bickies! Yum, 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 yum. Gonna swap out my team. Because these two are gonna die and I want them to get the experience. We say cookie to legit cookies, e.g. Chuck Chip. But we call them Anzac cookies. That's the thing, is those cookies are just biscuits over here. And yeah, people get really, really upset. I really don't know why they get so upset, they just do. There's other examples, I'm trying to remember what they are. Ah, Pucciano. But basically, if there's a word that has, well, an object, I should say, that has different words, if you say the wrong one, people get very uppity over here. Be like, how dare you say these words? Goodness, this is a new experience. Oh, say it isn't so. Biscuit Monster. Biscuit Monster would be red. Tran tips. Your bag has several pockets. Items you obtain automatically place in the appropriate pockets. No Tran can afford to be without a bag of their own. Glum ends like cookies anyway, so don't know what to think. Journey introspection begins. Pretty much, like, it's sort of like how you have the whole I before E except after C, and then people have made a long sentence with every single word that doesn't follow the rule. It's just odd. Not pedantic, just bug your American mates with A and Z list when you can. Yeah, I love that. I don't know where in Oz you are, but my small town was much friendlier. I live near Brisbane, in Queensland. Hello, Naito. How you doing? Love the contest in the game? Oh, Naito, you're gonna love it when I get my Raikou here. My shiny Shadow Raikou, and I get every ribbon possible. I want to level them up more, but maybe treason, misdemeanor. I know this is a waste of potions, but Thief can get us more potions. And also things like trainer school. Want to test things out for real. Let me teach you how strong my Pokemon is. Gemini misdemeanor. So yeah, we were playing as Edgy-Gal, because in Coliseum we were Edgy Boy. And our team are Edgy Things. I was in New South Wales, so experience being different makes sense. Like, I was born in New South Wales, moved to Queensland, I think grade 2? And it was just... did not enjoy. Like, some people say you get like a culture shock when you go to a different country. I got a culture shock going to a different state. Like, as an example, in New South Wales, though young, I had friends that would play sports, and I would play sports with them. You know, soccer and soccer, handball, because handball was a big thing. And then I'd have other friends where, yeah, we'd play imaginary things. Sometimes the school would let us borrow some of the gym equipment, like hula hoops and whatnot. I was like, yeah, haha, fun. You know, I had someone who was into Tamagotchis, as was I. And we were trying to figure out how Tamagotchis work, and would draw out how we would make a Tamagotchi work, and like what forms it would have and what would happen. I then moved to a different state. The introduction was like in the class. Alright, this is a new student. Stand up in front of everyone. Say your name. Like, hey, I'm Nix. Alright, who wants to be Nix's friend? Kids put their hand, like, go on, pick someone. Like, I don't know, like, this is the first time meeting him. How do I know I'm gonna get along with them? I'm like, and I go to my hand, like, no, say him by name. Well, how the hell do I know their names? I haven't been told shit at this point. So I said my brother's name, and thankfully there was a kid in the class with that name. Or should I say, thankfully, because you know what that kid and his friends like to do for fun? Run up and down a hill making monster truck sounds. And I'm like, I just want to figure out how Tamagotchi works and try and make my own. My friend's brother had a very old program by today's standard, which may have had something to do with programming a Tamagotchi. That was really interesting knowing how that worked. Oh, you get to learn that. And then, like a week later, he's like, alright, well, this kid doesn't want to be his friend anymore. Next, pick someone else. Who wants to be his friend? And a couple people put their hand up. I'm like, wow, I really am going to enjoy it here, aren't I? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I remember the real Country is your state. Oh. I just wish I had like-minded people. When I remain till Oblivion remake remaster thing. Ooh, started for it. Hearing Americans not knowing what handball is made you sad. Really? They don't know it? Like I saw 10 minutes trying to explain it. Apparently they call it something else. It's so weird. I'll also do the 2 Hydras in a bit. Nyx is lucky his fate was to become a superhero. Because this sounds like a supervillain origin story. Oh yeah. Just saying, Futurephile, I have experienced so much crap. Like, you would expect me to have become a villain instead. But my main driving force is I don't want people to go through what I went through. And so I will try to uplift people. I'll use my bad experiences to make things better. Making friends in front of the class sounds like a nightmare for a child. It sounds like a nightmare for even an adult. Like, why would they ever do that? Go back to hydrates. How they hydrate? I like how they hydrate. Yeah, it was just... I'm actually gonna snooze the ad. There were other terrible things that happened. Ah, peanut berries. I can get more candy from Pokemon if I use this. Great reference. Make the world less Queenslander like and what's like. Every Queenslander is now after you. I feel like I should make a comment, but... like, a negative comment, I should say. But, honestly, I don't want them after me. But no, I've had negative experiences with a lot of things, like... cause I see a peanut berry. Pokemon Go, when they added in raids... I've shared this story on stream as well. When they added in raids to Pokemon Go... when Suicune was added in, my very first Suicune raid, I got 100% IVs on a Suicune. And there was no IV checkers or anything like that, you just had to know the stats. So I asked someone at the thing, I'm like, oh, what were you saying? Like the Suicune IVs, I don't know what, 1987? I'm like, oh, I've got it! And I showed up, and they go, what? Give me I'm smashing your phone. I'm like, oh, haha. Oh, funny joke. Like, no, give me your phone, I'm smashing it. I've done 138 of these raids, and I've yet to get a single one. I'm smashing your phone, how dare you? And the guy was like full on angry at me that I got this digital thing before he did. And I guess he had spent over $130 trying to get it. And that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing Pokemon Go for the longest time. Was because really toxic players out there. Like, this person would pull up, because I had a gym next to my house. And this guy would, right after midnight, or maybe like 1 AM, try to take you to the gym, and then he does a burnout. As he leaves, loudest burnout possible, sort of as a middle finger towards me. What am I going to do when I wake up in the middle of the night? Oh, I can't get back to sleep right away. You know, my current thing is Pokemon Go. Oh, look. I can put a Pokemon in the gym. Because, you know, someone just put something basic in there. Dip, 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 dip. They're like, oh, what the hell? Like, this person was actually buying or subscribing to cheat tools. So, like, auto golden raspberry your Pokemon in a gym when it starts to get low on health. Because he talked about this in a Facebook group, and then the post got deleted, and all of a sudden his Pokemon were always getting healed. And like, he questioned, how is that possible? Well, we have an answer. And the guy would 100% deny it. I called him out, and he was like, nah, you're just mad and whatnot. And after a while, I'm like, look, maybe you're right. I apologize. I'm like, well, like, I said, He goes, alright, fine, apology accepted. Alright, well, I'm going to post this quickly. I am going to delete this post because I don't want hate to be spread around. He goes, now that this is resolved. Like, alright, sounds good. So I delete the post. Then in a group chat, like, no, you didn't apologize. You just did the post thinking we'd forget about it. I'm like, dude, you said this as a response. No, I didn't. I'm like, here's a screenshot in case you did do this. Like, say that. Now, it's doctored. I want you to apologize in front of everyone. And I'm like, you know what? You're an ass. Last thing I said in that group. Yeah, our brother's friend got into playing Pokemon Go, ran into the guy, and he's like, oh, like, I was mentioned by my brother's friend, like, oh yeah, I know someone who plays around here. He's like, oh man, I got him to quit. Oh, oh man. It's like, oh, like he was just gloating and apparently gloating about how many people he's tried to get to quit. And my brother's friend was saying, he's like, it took everything he had to not just punch the guy in the face. Because again, it's a children's game. Pokemon is a game for children, by the way. Yes, adults can enjoy it. Yes, there's a competitive scene in which there are a lot of adults. Same with card game, or with the card game or not. But Pokemon is made for children. It's why it's got a G or G rating, or an E for everyone. If you have to get your jollies off by trying to bully people, you're an asshole. You should be banned. I think everyone can agree on that one. Also, hello, Night and Wolf. Sorry, I was in a bit of a tangent. I do see all of these. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that's 50 waves. Alright, just gonna... Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Whew. Done. Peggy 7. Okay. Oh. It's rated G over here. Actually, is it rated G? Don't take me to those exercises another one, but I hope you're doing well. Pokemon Emerald Case. Well, Pokemon Emerald is rated E for everybody. You know what? Pokemon Peggy rating. Okay, it does say 7+ for Peggy. But ESRB and whatever the Australian one is called. Actually, no, some of these ones do say PG. Interesting. Peggy is Europe. Ah. Yeah, it kind of makes sense because a lot of trailers I see for Power Regions do say like Peggy 16. Peggy 12. Pokemon Legends ZA is rated E 10+. So it's for everyone, but parental guidance if you're under 10, I guess. That one is called Program Classification. Right, that's what it's called. Also, I'm sorry, Cosbox, it seems like TTS is broken again. I don't know why it's broken. I mean, they couldn't re-release Skyrim again. They went backwards and remade Oblivion. Lol. Is Oblivion out now? Is it on Game Pass? Or do I have to wait for 1 a.m.? I'm curious. GPGMMA R18 X18. I've never seen, like, I know X rating exists, but I've never actually seen. I was just Australian program classification for contents is where in game. Here because you want the person who everyone expects to be. Well, thank you. I got 2 versions of Oblivion in my library, and neither are the new one. I got the Game of the Year edition and Game of the Year Deluxe. I think X is straight up adult content, i.e. stuff you wouldn't see in Wix, whatever. Yeah, usually, I always thought X was 21 plus. At least how I remember hearing when I was younger, but I guess it's not. How'd it go? You get the goods? Did! Really are a great trainer. I know it's my thing, so I'll give you another great ball. Haven't even used the first. Excuse me, please. Come with me. Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. President's office on this floor. Anyway, can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us? Can I get you to deliver that to the shipyard at Slateport? It'd be awful if those robbers try to take it again. So, we're counting you for that. That's right, should you wait here? There is an ad style which I'm trying to speed through this bit for a second. The president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. Please go ahead. Mr. Stone, president of the Devon Corporation. So what about you? Saved our staff not just once, but twice. Favor to ask for an amazing person like you. Then you're delivering a package to Slateport's shipyard. Well, in the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? Deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. Alright. Ad break is now starting. If you do get an ad, thank you for watching an ad. Does help support the channel. Go yourself something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff you may need. I will not play the game during the ad break. I promise. I'll actually Alt-Tab, fix what's on my screen so I can actually see OBS still. How is everyone? All the talking exercises have made me feel a little bit winded. Ooh. Wow. I don't know if anyone else does it. I like to get my knuckles, try and rub my back, especially around my spine. I don't know why. Feels decent. Feels relaxing. I am curious about when Oblivion comes out. I'm guessing there's 2 versions of Oblivion that I just read out. The deluxe and the regular. I think it's the exact same thing, but it's just given 2 different store pages. But it's weird because one of them is 30 and the other one is 20. Like, why? It doesn't even say anything. Like, oh, the deluxe stuff is listed below, but I don't see anything. I should have actually used this ad break to go to the bathroom, because I do need to use the bathroom again. There's only 1 minute left. Not enough time for me to quickly run to the bathroom and back. I probably did have enough time. You know what? I'm actually going to quickly run to the bathroom. Back in a second. I apologize. I am back. Apologies. So actually, wait. Hi. Fits. I fits. I got my blankie and I throw it over me because, oh my god, it's just cold. Chilly. Apologies about that. We are back from the outbreak as well. I think that's actually going to be one thing I do when I do end up starting... what's the word I'm looking for? When I start editing videos. What I think I might start doing in the future is I'll be able to edit it based on when I say, that bathroom break, got an ad break. And when we come back from the ad break, I can just delete that chunk of video. Make sure I never include it. Now, you should know that I'm a great president, so I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. I want you to have this. Ooh, PokéNav. A device. Pokemon Navigator. PokéNav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. There's a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. By the way, heard since the criminals, Magmar and Aqua, I believe, have been making double or trouble far and wide. It would be best to be rested up before you go on your way. Well, then, as you go with caution and care. Visit the shipyard Slateport. You go see Captain Stern. I spoke too much, and now my heart is just going. That's PokéNav. Came as a result of our president's desire to learn about the feelings of Pokemon. Would you like me to describe its features in detail? No, I think you just find out just by trying it out. Developing new kinds of Pokeballs, I made much headway. Developing a device for tournament Pokemon, I had much success. Trying to develop a device that visually reproduces the dreams of Pokemon. Munaf. Not going well. Well, you get it eventually in black and white, and the servers are taken down. Trying to develop a device that resurrects Pokemon from fossils, and it's working! Now, what should I start to work on developing next? Probably allows us to make our inspirations into reality. While going else for a better environment as an engineer. Hi there, always welcome here. Welcome to the Devon Corporation, a proud producer of items and medicines that enhance your life. Sounds like they've recovered the ripped off Devon goods. We're developing and added features for the PokéNav. Turned out great! Edgeguard, man, so the PokéNav when our president gave you. There you go, as a new feature named Match Call. Using the Match Call feature, you can chat with people who have been registered in your PokéNav. Edgeguard, President Stone should have registered in your PokéNav. Test it out. Oh, Edgeguard, since you called me, the Pokénov must be working. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up too. Good, should be quite happy. How could I know that? Because I'm looking down at you from my office window. See you again. Better get back to work. Please take care. So interestingly, I believe you do see your rival in this town. I was watching a thing. Apparently, if instead of going to, or after the gym, you went back down to the previous town's Pokemon Center, healed up there, then ran back up, and then did the story, and then faint, you would skip a rival encounter right here. And apparently the game actually had a failsafe where they would appear elsewhere or even just mentioned. Oh hey, you got a magical feature put in your Pokénav, cool. Let's register each other so we can get in touch anytime. So I think it comes out of Mr. Briney's house, if you were able to do that skip. By the way, I walked by Mr. Briney in Petalburg Woods. Bet he was on his way to his cottage by the sea. How's your Pokedex? Have you filled any pages yet? Mine rules. I'm about to test how far you progress. Cool. I know you just became a trainer, but I won't go easy. I got a badge. What do you have, Brandon? Wingo. Wingo. No, wait, it's Supersonic Mist. I think Misdemeanor can kill it. But he is Trico. Aw, Thief has an item. Alright, Treason's turn. Nature power! Get Leer all you want, but nature power will take you down slowly. Gold? Really? You're pretty good. Have some money. By the way, you know Mr. Briney, the guy just passed? They didn't know this, he's just moved here. Mr. Briney was once a great sailor. Thank you. An odd thing, just tell me. Good thing I don't need to go anywhere. Oh, wait, I do. 3 minutes to oblivion. I'm excited to see it. X accuracy, ugh. Garbage. I know it has its uses. For me, right now. Ugh. Right, I didn't heal Misdemeanor. Can it kill it? It can. If only I had a potion. Oh, wait. Wait. I forgot. Thief has an item. X attack. Okay, not the best. Neat, that's the badge from Raspberry Gym. Your trainer should try using this item. Miracle Seed. Miracle Seed. Pokemon holds that item, its grass type has become stronger. Besides Miracle Seed, I think there are other convenient items for Pokemon to hold. My eye itchy again. Why must it itch? Alright, what if I got Super Potion or something? Regular potion. Ooh, great ball. Alright, Taylor I can easily defeat. I should be training up Thief as well, because Pickup gets stronger every 10 levels. And by stronger, I mean like it can find rarer items. Ooh, Cascoon. Can't do anything except harden. Makes it the perfect opponent to train against. Stamina has double team. Thief has stolen yet another item. An Ultra Ball again. I will not have to worry about running out of Pokeballs for a while, I guess. I will ignore the Shroomish. I'm going to run away. Just because I do not like going against Shroomish. Just its effect spore, or whatever it's called, like the ability. Headbutt! Finally, a more decent move. $35 base power, 95 accuracy, 70 base power, 100 accuracy. With stab, that makes it 115 base power. All of a sudden, Thief can begin doing proper damage. I wish it was more than that when I said that. But still. Proper damage. I'm also thankful this game, I don't think has any of the whole Professor's Assistants. Where they go, oh, if you catch X amount of Pokemon, I'll give you an item. If it does, I'm gonna have to backtrack. Hold on, lass. Wait up. Go. You're Edgegal. You sent my darling Pico. I owe you so much. What's that? You want to sail with me? You have a letter bound for Dewford and a package for Slateport, then. Quite the busy life you must lead. Certainly. What you're asking is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. We'll set sail for Dewford. Yes, Dewford it is. Here's away. Pico will set sail, my darling. I wonder if they actually called the Wingull Pico because they didn't want people to be like, oh, okay, he's just got a Wingull stolen. Oh, Edgegal. Where are you now? Sounds windy wherever you are. Half of Devon's Mr. Stone about your Pokénav, so decided to give you a call. Sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. Take care now. Ahoy, we've hit the land in Dewford. Who was you out to deliver that letter to? Who was it now? Steven? Hey, you bothered across the sea to visit? Maybe you come here because you heard about Brawly? So cool, everyone idolizes him. Gorge your eyes on this silk scarf. It's right at the cutting edge of fashion. See your eyes twinkling. Appreciate my dazzling style. You're a delight. Here you go, want you to have it. Item we can't use. Silk scarf raises the power of normal type moves. Marvelous scarf that'll go with almost all Pokemon. Except Zigzagoon, because we need to not have any items. Before it's a tiny island community. If that sign gets trendy here, everyone picks up on it right away. This is a renowned fishing spot. In the itch to fish? Yes. I hear you. I like what you're saying. You want my fishing rods? And as an added bonus, I'm going to throw in a little fishing advice. First, you want to face the water and then use the rod. Come on, get a bite, follow the rod. Sometimes you can snag something immediately. With bigger catches, you need to pull. You need to turn the pulls in your rod. But to itself, living on a small island like this in harmony with Pokemon in the family. I left the major port of Staleport, or Stateport City when I married my husband. Life goes by slow on this little island. Being surrounded by the beautiful sea, happiness too. No, I was pressing left. Next thing went up. Do you feel myself getting sleepy? If I remember correctly, you can fight Brawly first. Because I believe he gives you Flash, or someone gives you Flash and you can take it to the mines. I like what's hip, happening, and trendy. Always checking it out. Have you heard about this new Absent book? That's right, of course you know. Sheesh, Absent book. I was thinking, cool. Where are you from? Absent book. Biggest thing happening, right? Oh. Not hip and happening? Well, hey, you tell me. What's new and what's in? Things you can feel. Speech. Nisk. Adjectives. Rock solid. I saw a sign and I was like, fits, but then, yeah, rock solid living. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I knew it all along. Of course I know about that rock solid living, right? Is that rock solid living the coolest or what? The hippest thing in hip. That was that book is like so 5 minutes ago. Yeah, rock solid living is what's vital, in tune with the times. If we go in here, what's in vogue? Why, it has to be rock solid living. Can't imagine life would be without it. Starting up with a hip and trendy rock solid living now. But truly there's a deep link between rock solid living and fishing. Yes. Oh, my hunch was right. It was like close to being hip and happening. Yowza. There's a whole page about rock solid living. Is there a TV show on it? Past the sea, is rock solid living even more popular? Teaching about Pokemon about rock solid living. Not going well. Bit too much, I think. I collect official rock solid living licensed merchandise. I have official dolls, brand clothing, and officially licensed rock solid living picture books. Here, I own. Not sharing anything with you. Kid, I don't even think any of that is real. And as I was saying earlier, we should get together and organize a rock solid living party on the island. Oh, smashing good idea. It was settled once and for all who is the best at rock solid living. Brilliant idea. Starting today, our lives will revolve around rock solid living. Remember, chat? You don't just live your life. Live your life rock solid. Don't know what it means. Are they hydrate? Hydrate. Tentacle. Ah, I hate Supersonic. Why? Why would it do that to me? What about Poison Sting? Ugh, worst combination. Poisoning you and confusing you. Alright, Thief stepped out of it. Yes! Level 10! Lost because I'm trying to not go to the washroom. First spam. Yes, cross. Which do you prefer, fish in the sea or a stream? Whichever one has more rocks, because apparently nearby rocks affects your catch rate. Right, Mr. Mina needs some more experience. Like, user confusion is good and all, but I don't think it's going to win us a gym battle at the moment. Misdemeanor needs to be a bit more powerful. Tentacle. Interesting. Make it a quick and easy kill. Or not. I'm like weaker than it. And it's a super effective hit, and it doesn't kill it. Now it's poisoned. I don't think my voice can get any higher. I do believe this cave, I don't know if it's further in or maybe it's near the entrance or where. I know in Ruby or Sapphire, one of them was Sableye, the other one was Mawile. As I said earlier, I would love a Sableye. Psylime, their favorite is Mawile. Like in deep sea fishing, I lost spectacular. Fishing's great, but so is battling. Don't mind, can we meet again? Yay! Alright, okay, quickly run up and heal. Hey you, it's awfully dark ahead. Tough trying to explore. I came by earlier. Steven, I think it was. He knew how to use Flash, so you ought to be alright, but for us hikers, helping out those that we meet is our motto. Pass this on to you. Teach how to move Flash or Pokemon and use it. Allows to move in the inky darkness of caves. But to use it, you need the gym badge from Geoport's Pokemon Gym. Aw, Makuhito. I do like Makuhito. Hariyama, not as much. For some reason, I don't know what it is about Makuhito. But his head reminds me of a dumpling. Thankfully, the Makuhitas make for easy training with Misdemeanor. I'll go down one floor. And hopefully this is where they may be. Aww, Zubat. I mentioned earlier I like Zubat. If it survives the confusion, I will capture. Oh, I'm so excited. I was like, it survived! No. And now that Misdemeanor leveled up, it's gonna be a bit harder to find one that survives. It's an Aron! Wait, was this spot the one with Mawile? When I capture this thing, I'm going to need a name. If we get a Mawile, I guess it's going to replace Aron in the team. Yeah, one more confusion. Very cool. Alright, we got an Aron. It needs an edgy name. Alright. What to call it? Looking at my list, and I'm like, I've not seen What if I'm just going to Google it now. List of crimes. Oh, there's actually a website. List of all criminal offenses A to Z. Or one of these doesn't seem right. No, don't give me fake chatbot thing. I don't believe you're real. I'm just trying to figure out a cool name. You know what? Forgery. I'm also, because we did find Aeron here, I'm just going to quickly Google Pokemon Emerald for a while. Because I honestly thought it was here. What is this area called? Granite Cave. Okay, so it was here in Ruby. But in Emerald, this one, it's in Victory Road. So I won't actually be able to get a Mawile for a very, very long time. Which is unfortunate. I really wanted to get a Mawile for Salamence. But I do believe down here, Sableye should still be available. So I've got the one with Rockhead. That one had Sturdy. So Rockhead gets rid of self-damage from certain moves. So things like Double Edge and Head Smash. It will not hurt itself from those moves. Really wanting to Sableye. Also surprised, we have not actually ran into another Zubat. We ran into one, and that was it. And it was going to join the team, possibly. Because we do need someone who gets Fly eventually. Oh, there's a Sableye. And Misdemeanor can't do anything against it because it is part dark. Alright. Edgy Kipper. Mud Slap should be the weakest move we have. Oh yeah, that's weak. We'll try a Water Gun. And hope it doesn't kill. I'm going to use an Ultra Ball for this. Yeah! Oh, now I need a new name for Sableye. Digs branching holes in caves uses sharp claws and social food. Raw gems. Sableye lurks in darkness and is only seen rarely. Like, I'd go with Stalker, but I feel like that is going to be a bad one. What did I call Aaron? Forgery, I think. Saw one word here. I was like, that fits. And now I can't see what it was. This is hard. Like, over time, you just run out of names, and my brain isn't wanting to help me. If anyone has a good name, do let me know. You know what? Extortion. The added crimes. Like, it's so hard to think of crimes. And that's not a sentence I would think I would ever say. Also, lurking. Appreciate the lurks. What you do? Extortion is a good one, though. It is. Alright, so apparently in 4 minutes is when Oblivion is meant to be shadow dropped. If the rumors are true. The Pokemon Center! Da-da-da. We heal up. We've got a proper team of 6. Save state, just for safety keeping. So yeah, we got misdemeanor, treason, edukipper, thief, forgery, extortion. Misdemeanor is the only female Pokemon that we have. Extortion is adamant. That's attack up, special attack down. But dark and ghost type moves are special attacks. Nightshade is decent, it's whatever your Pokemon's level is. Good for higher level, not so much now. And then Scratch, which would be good with its ability or nature. Forgery is calm, Let me quickly Google again. Pokemon Natures. See what Calm does. Special defense up, regular attack down, which is also bad because Dark and Steel are physical attack. Oh, sorry, not Dark and Steel and Rock. Physical attacks. So this Aeron and this Sableye would have been better if they swapped. I may have to do some off-stream grind to try and catch new ones, perhaps? But what moves does it have? Tackle, Harden, Mud Slap. Good to get Metal Claw. So Forgery and Extortion, I'm going to get new ones and try to level up a bit more. Because, like, I know it's not too big of a deal, but it's a little bit of a deal for me. I mean, that said, I usually play Pokemon games without caring about it, and then if I feel like Pokemon's too weak, I just catch one. Like, later on down the line. Extortion. As I said, is going to be good against the gym because they only use normal or fighting type moves. So I can just go and use Nightshade or Scratch a bunch. Yeah, Edgekipper is like, I think, one level away from evolving. The reason's been actually really useful. When I first caught it, I was a bit, iffy, like, is it going to be good? Is it not going to be good? Oh, it's actually been quite good. Just chatting screen. Ah, stretch. It's 1 a.m. Now, I am sleepy. James was saying, Oblivion Remaster would be out, like, roughly now. I don't see it. Unless right now is just a trailer. Or it could be in, like, a few minutes. Because, stores need to update that sort of stuff. But I'll likely wake up in the morning and be like, oh, there it is. Or be doing post-stream stuff and be like, oh, there it is. But, yeah, I'm not seeing it myself right this instant. That said, it's 3 minutes past. Could be at any point. The review has started. Alright, so is it actually just a trailer that's dropping right now, or is it, like, right now coming on Steam? Google, Okay, so it's a thing with Todd Howard that he's talking about right now. I would watch it on stream, but I'm actually very tired. I'm already like a minute in. And the only link I've found so far that shows it is IGN reacting to it real time. But yeah, it looks like they're doing the reveal right now, and then at the end they might be like, yes, it's released right now, or maybe it's been announced for a later date. I don't know. I've kind of stayed out of the loop because all I knew about is the link. I do want to thank everyone for coming on by. I do appreciate it. I am very, very sleepy. So very, very sleepy. Let's see, who is I following? Normally, Mailman. Yeah, he's streaming it, so let's go over there now. He's doing a live reaction to the announcements. It looks like at the moment they're talking about what Oblivion is and their history behind it all. And then soon we'll get a proper trailer. So if you're interested in Oblivion, like the announcement, stick around on Mailman stream. I'll be watching, I'll be listening. If not, well, it's up to you if you want to stick around. I would appreciate if you hanging around just for a little bit. If not, yeah, again, it's up to you. But I want to thank you all for coming on by. Really do appreciate it. Do take care of yourselves, alright, everyone? I will see you on the next one. Next. Signing on out.